Dewey Hung 2H. Test.
Hello, testing.
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
Hello, testing.
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
It seems like we're live, so hello everyone. Sup people, it's me Zui, your friendly neighborhood Vietnamese here, and back at it again with the $1 Million Studio. How you guys doing today? Happy Thursday. How's your Thursday going? And it's me Zui, your friendly neighborhood Vietnamese. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the Aztec. Before we begin, I just want to say another quote from Aristotle: "Love is composed of a single soul inhabiting two bodies." So if you find yourself a significant others, don't just you have to think of it like precious things, and from whatever it takes. If they are a special person, don't abandon them, and feel precious of what you do have. I was thinking of more like a fancy what is that? What's the English word? I was thinking of like a more fancy way of saying things, but I haven't thought of anything, honestly. But yeah, without further ado, let's make our YouTube DJ play a little bit of playlist so we can get our stream starting. I'm just gonna play EU4 music again. And we're gonna back it with another Aztec episode. Aztec Part 5 to be exact. We're left with our territories right now, conquering from music is a bit too loud, I would say, right? We're left with our previous episode of our Aztec territories right here, spanning over from Tenochtitlan, from Mexico to Guatemala. So yeah, things have been going really well. And I believe that our religious institution is already at parts number 4. So without further ado, let's jump right into it and see how the future got in store for us. And not to mention that I also colonized this province over here, trying to snake my way across the Panama Canal. And I want to secure the Panama for myself, so yeah, it's like both way works, you know. It's like a stone that hits two birds. Kinda forget that proverb, but whatever, right? Although I could play a reaction video right away, since we are also left off with another reaction that we are planning to do from videos about videos from the Kings and General YouTube channel, and they are all about Aztec, and there are some videos about Aztec and Mayan. Yeah, I could improve my technology to be level 4, but maybe not. I think I can handle myself in technology level 3 just right before the Europeans arrive. I don't know. Well, I don't know. What do you think about the music? Is it too loud? Just let me know. It's a bit too loud when it comes to my end. Also, we're gonna have some fun playing with the soundboard today. So do feel free, if you have a suggestion to my soundboard, to add to my soundboard, feel free to do so.
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
I don't know what's up with you, but it's like my favorite soundboard so far from the whole thing. Just so fucking stupid and funny. Although we are not playing like a Muslim nation, so it would be a little bit less relevant. So if you have a soundboard recommendation for, you know, countries like natives, please let me know. I don't know, I could add them in the future. But for now, we are doing our little siege, right? And hi, drops that 01 Ella, thanks for coming to the channel. Although from what I have heard from the last stream, I think my audio is a bit too quiet. So yeah, if you have an audio suggestion, please let me know so I could change it. Because it is pretty hard to monitor myself and the stream at the same time, yeah. Also, this guy has been cucking me for my land, for my rightful land. He is helping me, but I would say at least let the territories be mine. Maybe I can order them, right? And they would return the province to be my rightful self. Although I need to remember what kind of stuff
Phil.
in my soundboard as well.
Hi,
Hey, Phil.
is me.
Welcome back to the channel. Hope you enjoyed your stay. And I was just saying, right? Phil, you know that I have a soundboard feature, right? That's planning to say if you have like a suggestion for my soundboard, feel free to do so. What is it? Like the Zapotec. They try to attack it's whatever. I was thinking about more funny stuff to add as well, but I will leave you guys to it. How about that? But right now we're just dealing with our little siege. If we meet a no scope an enemy troop, we're just gonna put our soundboard up there, you know. I could add a little bit more, but I guess the capacity is the limit here, because my keyboard I don't have like a well-rounded keyboard, and some of the buttons are broken. Skill of the Queen, that has become well known for its interest in the military. Alright. Queen Zanya right here. Kind of reminds me of an Overwatch character. She's often seen walking with our general, engaging deep conversation. You can compare her to the Queen Consort that we have in Naive Start, you know, 1444. Pretty nice.
Phil. Yeah, funny keyboard.
I mean, it is funny when the situation is at hand, you know. And speaking of that, I'm planning to do a little bit of other videos as well. I do have some plan for my channel in the future. I'm planning to add a video since, well, I don't know a little bit of editing. I will make a video of you know, the recent craze with the president playing video games, right? And I do discovered like a soundboard for it. I do discover like a sound text-to-speech program for it, so I'm gonna plan to make a video about a president playing Age of Empires 2. That'll be pretty fun. Gonna put one of our older Age of Empires multiplayer games up there, and pretend that the president plays it. It'll be pretty fun. President playing EU4 is a bit harder for me, I think, because well, I don't really have much experience playing EU4 compared to Age of Empires 2. And so we're just gonna wait. We're building my work program in the process as well, so my apologies if I cannot stream according to the schedules. Also, it could be a little bit lacking, right? Maybe. I might need to turn some effects off, right? Probably this. Could put up particles in no, and probably that will solve the problem. Oh yeah, as I was saying with the quote of the day, right? Love is also composed of our family as well. So if you have a family to take care of, rather it be your own family or your parents, please take care of them. I mean, it won't be long before you can see your parents pass away, and it's a bit disheartening that my grandparents, my grandmother, is also passing away. She's bedridden right now, so I don't feel for her, and I would say it wouldn't be long for me to see her face for the last time in this world. So if you have a family, keep it well between you and your family, you know. Be well to them, or else someday they won't be exist in this world. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I change my... There we go. Also, we do have a little bit of a overextension in our hand.
Wow, so fancy quotes.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not really the people who read quotes, I think, but well, it's a bit easier to read quotes to you all. So I'm just I will also read some quotes from now on. But I'm the kind of people who I could be reading quotes, but I also take information into my own knowledge base at hand. So it's like I read quotes, you know, but I will take information from that quote and will form an opinion on my own. That's my whole mind process, and I don't really believe in a belief blindly, you know. Kind of like how some people believe that the Earth is flat or the Earth is round.
Hi.
Hi, Dr. Lucas. Thanks for coming back to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I do have a general naming after you as well, Muhanses Lucas. Although I kind of forgot what kind of name that you suggested me before I take it into consider and turn it into a new dynasty. So I kind of forgot about that name. So if you can remind me, that would be wonderful. When I gain more claim on this land, so that's pretty neat. And I do have a lot of change coming to my channel, you know. Although I kind of forget what kind of change that is. I might need to remind myself from time to time. That's why I always know things, you know. It's kind of like a memory deficiency that I have. Probably it is, probably is not, but I do tend to forget things, so I have like a note that I would write myself what I need to do beforehand, you know. And we do have our soundboard at hand, even though it's kind of irrelevant at the moment. Like maybe I could just do this. You know, when the situation calls for it. I've been thinking of like an Aztec soundboard, or at least a Mesoamerican soundboard, but I haven't remembered anything coming from those culture aspects. Probably you could reference Indiana Jones, but I haven't seen Indiana Jones movies, so I couldn't tell. If you have a suggestion to my soundboard, feel free to do so, you know. Lack of demand for books. We are warriors who do not read books, alright? Although it would be funny if I play a Muslim nation because, well, I find that somewhat pretty funny myself. With that at hand, I think there's a lot of things to talk about this stream as well. But I kind of forgot. I kind of forget again. That's what happened when I don't note things down, you know? I tend to forget. It's kind of sad.
Phil.
How can I merge this?
Can you
people?
make fart sound 10 times?
Well, maybe. It's kind of irresponsible at times. Well, that's only 3 times, but I would just do it 3 times. Don't need to do it 10 times, like you say. Well, just for the memes, but I don't really like that fat sound that much. The fat sound that much, you know. It would just be for the memes or for the people who likes it. Oh, and available colonies. Now we're just gonna colonize this province then. Although it's being occupied at the moment, that's the problem. I guess I will deal with this country before I do anything else, you know. And what a little bit of spare resource we will develop somewhere, maybe. Oh yeah, I can develop this province, so let's just do that. It's a bit laggy, yeah. And yeah, a little bit of diplomatic power developing somewhere else. This place is pretty nice. I've been developing it so far. Although I would spare myself from expanding the infrastructure.
Phil. Challenge. Make fart sound when you win a battle.
Maybe. Although I won't make this sound myself. I think it will be a much fitter. Yeah, how about that? We'll make sniper sound every time we win a battle. I guess that would be a fun challenge, yeah. I guess we're just gonna take our troops to siege this province over here since we have nothing better to do, honestly. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Excuse me for a moment. But I need to micro a little bit. Yeah, we'll go around here. Also,
Phil.
what religion are we
I
on
know.
right now?
Sniper sound when you win a battle, but you lose a battle, you make fart sound.
Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah, that would be smart. I guess that would be smarter. Although, we do have some fleet at hand. By borrowing our neighbors' provinces, we are able to build some cogs, I guess, right? So it's pretty nice. I don't have to build the volcano. I will just borrow their province to build a next tier ship. So that is smart, I guess. At least we have some navy to counter a little bit of threat, you know. And we just took this province, so let's move on. Honestly, they've been taking this province as well. I would like to recall them. If it's even possible, I don't think it's even possible. So that's a problem. Can I move them on the sea for some reason? I guess because of the fort, yeah. I'm just gonna abandon this province. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it has been going on my mind. I was thinking about something to talk with the stream, but now I forgot. Yeah, it's like a problem, you know. But for now, we're just gonna monitor our war anyways. At least. I'm just gonna... Tenochtitlan, I mean, I guess autonomy in Tenochtitlan wouldn't be a matter that much since that's our capital, right? So it would just gotta be it's gotta be lower from time to time. Nice, alright. Reduce overextension has been done. I mean, that's nice, you know, but we have to make more vassals so we could use their force for human sacrifice. Oh, they're taking this province, and this is a bit of a problem. I guess I will just make my troop go back here. Take care of them. Although I would have to monitor the troops that they have over there. Oh my spy has been discovered, man, and I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we do have some Spanish Inquisition at hand, probably.
Phil. You know, when you play New World is boring because no action and wait until Europa arrived.
I would say it depends. It depends, Phil. If you play Mayan-Aztec, there's a lot of actions. But if you play like a tribal nation around here, probably there wouldn't be much action. Although you could still wage war against your neighbors and stuff, but there wouldn't be anything else other than waging war and building your native stuff. So yeah, it'll be it'll be lacking compared to Europeans. Although they are planning, I mean Paradox is planning to add more stuff to European nations anyways. And it kind of shows that it's there like they're prioritizing region, you know. Kind of looks like it. Also, I must say our collabs back then with Saffron is pretty nice, and I think we both enjoyed ourselves, and I kind of made a shot out of the entire stream as well, and it's doing pretty well. I guess it hit at 1,000 views now, so that's pretty cool. Although there's some hate comments, but I wouldn't care less about them. Because I kind of make some jokes about capitalism. But hey, people can always make jokes about capitalism without someone being offended, you know? And we're about to win the battle, so let's monitor this challenge, you know. There we go. That's one sniper shot. Gotta continue our 360 no scope adventure. We're gonna 360 no scope the armies right now. All of them gonna be human sacrifice, and I think that's good. And it takes a while for it to build, you know. It takes a while for it to play. Sometimes. Our adventure of Aztec Marines, three Aztec Space Marine, 360 no scope everyone. Although, if you have any different game suggestion, feel free to do so. I have a plan to continue with House of Iron 4 and play other games like more Elite Dangerous in the future, who knows, or more Granting Space. Honestly, that's what I call that game. And Stellar, not really Stellaris, but I did have LS Space 2 without any DLC, so could get myself jump into that. But right now, in the meantime, I'm a bit busy with my real life schedules. And I have a plan to also continue developing my Vietnamese flag, Vietnamese map for Age of Empires 2 as well, during the 12th Warlord Anarchy period. So it's pretty cool. And we'll develop that map later in the future when the time comes. And I'll make a stream out of it, probably a design stream and stuff. But for now, I'm just taking a little bit of a hiatus anyways. And when the Europeans arrive, I will 360 no scope their armies, probably. And that would be funny, you know. Although it would be funnier if I find something like a human sacrifice support. That would be more fun. Oh, they have given up. So let's just end our special military operations. Gonna strike a deal with them. A special military operation to gain more humans to our sacrifice. That is. That's gonna divert their population to us, you know. And I don't know whether I should keep making religious jokes or, you know, political jokes sometimes, because it could generate hate. I don't know. But I do embrace the hate compared to everyone else. I do embrace what I do. I do it for fun, you know. I do it for entertainment. If you catch my drift, it's just up to them. They figure out if it's like a joke or not, and it's just up to them. But I do stuff for jokes at the end of the day. Maybe we convert them to natural. They will have to embrace our human sacrifice ritual at the end of the day. I don't know. It would be funny if we force other Europeans to embrace the human sacrifice meta. It would be pretty funny. I guess that could be a challenge, right? Playing as like an Aztec, and then when we wage war with the Europeans, we can convert them to the human sacrifice ritual. I guess that would be funny. Yeah, that would be funny. And it would be pretty nice if we have a soundboard for the human sacrifice religion. Otherwise, I would just use this instead.
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
As a Muslim, don't you think that's funny, or did you find that offensive? Please let me know, Phil, because well, I guess you're Muslim, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I guess I can vassalize them. How many vassals do I have right now? around 3, so I can vassalize them this turn. That's nice. Gonna have money out of them. And that's it, you know. I mean, I can't take this province, but obviously it would be for naught. I mean, I can take one province and just call it. Since this is our last reform religion, right? And I don't think the doom will matter that much. So we can take one province, sure. We're gonna be a bit ballsy with it. I must say, I speedrun this playthrough a little bit fast, you know, since the Europeans tend to arrive around 1510 anyways. But I managed to reform my religion before even before 1470 hits. So it's a bit fast. It's a bit it's really fast this time. Last time I played with Aztec, it would take a while for me to reform the religion. I think until the 16th century hit, I would be able to do it. But now, I would be able to do it with 1470 hitting at hand. So I feel like it's an improvement, you know. I'm getting better at this game. I can't ever just take all of their province. I guess that works. And we'll send our peace offer. There we go. Although I do have a lot of prestige, so I will spend them if possible. I guess I cannot ask them, so let's figure out someone else. I do have a different ally at hand, right? I do have a lot of different allies, I just say. But yeah, maybe it's time to make friends with our other nations. Let's see, right? Probably this guy. And I'll just spend my prestige for something else, maybe. We'll seize land out of them before we move on. Oh, did I just sell land to them? Or did I just seize land out of them? Probably I did seize land out of them. Lacadon. Who is this guy from? This province or this province? This province a little bit better. We'll do it once again, but we need to blanket them first. There we go, and we managed to do it once again. No, we can take a lot out of them after this. And without further ado, we'll also place related on their throne. There we go. And I'm gonna sacrifice a best ruler that I can find. Probably I could make peace deal with this guy, and then we'll move out from there. I mean, I was just gonna make peace with this guy here. It's been a while since I played this type of gameplay. Who would be a better vassals? Let me see. This guy's a little bit shitty. This guy is even shittier, so I mean, I could take this guy as my vassal, and I wouldn't take the land. No, let's just take the land, right, and then release them. That's what we do. I can take this guy and release this guy later. Although I wouldn't need to even release him. Yeah. So I'm just gonna make this guy my vassal. Oh, and we kind of forget about refreshing the playlist. So Let's tell our YouTube DJ to play a different playlist this time. How about that? I'm just gonna take this, yeah. Whatever, they will have to deal with it, alright? Although I do want this province, probably it's easier when you plan to expand over here, but well, taking 2 provinces is easier, it's better in all cases, I guess.
Phil. You know, stream before wild you don't pay attention. I make chat to become anarchy and what overthrow the government.
And you wouldn't have a second chance, you know, Phil. But I keep monitor at my chat like this. Although I would say you managed to overcome my government in the last stream just because I was busy talking with Saffron, you know. But I'll just keep a little bit tighter moderation this time. How about that? Oh yeah, I could just ignore you from now on. I would say I could make you become one of my moderators. So you could establish yourself a little bit of anarchy commune, you know. I could just make you a moderator at the end of the day. How about that? But yeah, when it comes to decentralized governing, you would just need to keep a tighter you need to keep a tighter monitor on them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. You could become one of my vassals. I guess I could refer to my moderators, my vassals, you know. That'd be a funny idea. I'll just keep pretty since I cannot monitor all my chat anyway, I will just make you one of my vassals and move on. So I could you know, monitor on my stream instead. Let you vassals I'll just let you vassals monitor my community. Who cares? I have better stuff at hand. If you are willing to accept to become one of my vassals, feel free. Because I will ask for consent first. That's just my idea, my initial idea anyway. I kinda, I guess in definition, I kinda make my streaming friend, you know, Saffron, right? One of my vassals, because I made her moderator. But it's more like an ally than vassals. But I digress. It's like you can be both a vassal and an ally at the same time. It's pretty funny if you think about it. Oh god damn it, I need to make the decision all over again. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I must wait a day, there we go. Nice. And after that, our kingdom is pretty tight.
Phil. We will overthrow you stream and replace you with another cat under our control.
Sure. If you find a better cat, that is. I mean, democracy and jokes aside, can you replace my vote with another vote? You know, it's just my vote, my only vote. So it wouldn't matter if you have a different vote other than me, honestly. Let me see what nation I shall sacrifice themselves to the only sun god. So I have 631, so he's about 10. 312, basically normal. 333, that's 9. 543, that's pretty good. I will sacrifice this guy for sure. Yeah, without further ado, we'll sacrifice this guy's ruler, that is. So our doom is a little bit lower now. That's nice. Always nice to do. Although you could sacrifice hair with some nation that even have an heir. But it seems like a lot of nation doesn't even have heir, honestly. I'll just place a relative on their throne then. How about that? Yeah, I placed relative on every people's throne, and now I can pass a religious reform. So here we go. Finally. Although I might need to do some stuff before
Phil.
I reform my religion.
Chat will raises and become superpower YouTube and overthrow the YouTube company.
You could say that, but YouTube it's under new management now, so I don't know whether or not you can overthrow this current government. The government at least has to be like opposing the Bitcoin value. With the new CEO, he kinda endorsed something like he kinda endorsed NFT and Bitcoin, and I find that a little bit disgusting. I do find NFTs is a bit wrong. Like, it's so backwards. Anything about NFT, right? No offense, but I think NFT is not how future should be. What should I do? Hold on. I kind of forget when it comes to Aztec gameplay. Yeah, I already placed all the relatives on them. That's what I did. I could assist them, but I cannot do that right now. I guess that's just it, you know. We're gonna reform the religion. Nice, and now we don't need to deal with our doom anymore. That's good. We're just gonna keep all this province to ourselves then. How about that? That's really nice, you know. Well, finally, anyways. And I'll just need to put all my troops back here. Maybe we'll also transport as well. Well, from time to time, at least the transport will work itself out. And I lost my strong duchy's government, but whatever.
Phil. You know we will be fascism. I mean democracy, and not sabotage the election results.
Although when it comes to fascisms, I mean, fascism has some clear defined definition, and I don't think authoritarianism is fascism. I don't think so. I just play No More EU4 music since we have dealt with our wars. Although I could play something else. I do have a streaming playlist when it comes to mine. So we could play Age of Empires Definitive Edition soundtrack. I think that would be fine. That'd be pretty fire. Although I plan to add something like damn son, how do you find this into the soundboard? That would be pretty funny. Damn son, how'd you find this medieval soundtrack? I'll just wait for the Europeans to arrive now. How about that? We'll wait 30 years for them to arrive. I mean, it sounds a bit of a stretch, but that's basically it. I finished reforming my religions, and I guess we just wait for 30 years. There's nothing else we can do. I guess in the meantime, we'll solidify the regions. I'm gonna deal with Zappo Tech maybe, yeah.
Phil. You know I hate democracy. We will replace it with social democracy and no more corrupt government. We will kill all corrupt government.
Alright, die up with the political discourse. You know, I find that political talk is fine at the end of the day, but there's some people who don't really appreciate that talk. But I know you can do it, Phil. I know you can die up with the political thing. We have to, you know, we have to appeal ourselves to the normies. You know, it's a thing, but we have to. Oh yeah, I cannot use them to build boats anymore, so I feel bad about it, but whatever can we do, right? Trade favors for ducats, in your dreams. Although I could ask them for favors. Also, Chakelo. Butcher that. Chakelo was the foremost architect of the Aztec Triple Alliance and the first person to be named after Quiacodo. Prime Minister is an indispensable force within our state. Having served a number of Taloranis, Takelo is by now involved in the running of almost every part of our state. He's the one who organized our military campaigns. He handles. Kind of sounds like a general god, right? No, he's not a god, but it would be funny if I say he's like a general god. He's the one who organized our military campaigns. He handles our finance when it comes to the Talokani in the field he has in his state. Above all, however, Taglano is a great champion who worships the god of whose bought sorry, not gonna pronounce this, and has taken a number of measures to ensure that our deity and
Democracy sucks because people choose the president because they have money to win, and corrupt government will support the bad president. Ms. Terry _03.
The prosper aspects.
Hello, do you speak French?
Hi, Miss Terry. Thanks for coming to the channel. I don't know some French word, but I will just spare you that I don't know how to speak French. Although bonjour.
Ms. Terry _03.
Bonjour.
Or Serbian.
I don't. I'm Vietnamese, so I just spare myself from speaking foreign languages. I haven't even know any Serbian words. Although with some French word, I do know some word like what is it? Mon Dieu. You know, just some French word, but I cannot recall myself right now. I knew how to count from 1 to 10 in French before, but I will spare myself. Where are you from, Mr. 03? Are you from Serbia? But yeah, Phil, democracy sucks. I know. Maybe a lot of people think democracy sucks, but a lot of people think otherwise. So we might don't want to trigger those snowflakes peoples. A lot of people, by the way, it's pretty much triggered about everything, and I would like to avoid having a confrontation with them. Well, Serbia, but living in France. That's pretty cool.
Ms. Terry _03. Dobardan equals hello. Ms. Terry _03. I from Serbia. Ms. Terry _03. But I live in France.
Yeah, and I think that's pretty cool, since I guess France is like an open country, right? You do see a lot of Muslim and other nations moving to France, so I could see that's like the reason behind it. Also, yeah, I need to take a dive. Just a moment. I could save scum with the dive again, but I think I would make it like a hobby to just take whatever it is, you know. Like in multiplayer games, you cannot pause the game and save scum the game, so it'll be like it'll be like a habit for me to form that. I guess this is fine, yeah. We're just gonna wait for our armies to replenish itself before we wage any war. I guess that's a better idea. Since we're so strong anyways, none of the countries are just gonna wage war against us. And that is pretty fine, you know, you can do whatever you want. Excuse me?
Phil. Right now I search how to overthrow the government.
Well, you can't, because the government will overthrow you before you overthrow it. I will just add you as a vassals later on in the stream. Probably I could do that right now so you can see the effect. Let me try this just a second. I will just ask someone to be a vassal or a moderator according to my terminologies. Let me see. You have to go to YouTube Studio. Although maybe you can do it with your chat, maybe. But for now, I just go to YouTube Studio and go to settings. Community, we'll add moderators in here. I can show you my screen. Although there's a lot of field if you want to add them as moderator, right? There's a lot of fields, so I don't know which moderator I would add. Also, this shot of mine has been doing pretty well. 800 views. So maybe I will just keep making shorts from now on. Maybe that's like a better... It's like an advertisement to your mainstream, honestly. I'll just go to here, maybe. Don't be scared of the echo, so I will just pause the video. It will take a while to load up the chat. I've been commenting on this guy's video as well. He's new to EU4, so I gave him some advice. It's funny stuff, but whatever. Takes a while to load up the chat, so probably we'll continue on with the gameplay.
Phil. Oh, hi, YouTube.
Say hi back to your mom. You know you want it. I'm just gonna give freedom to them. Freedom and democracy, you know. Still the correct way to move towards anyways. Social democracy, what's the difference between it and democracy anyways? I say there's a little difference, but I guess it's more in line with democracy. Also, where's my allies? I would like to know. I can ask some soldiers out of them. There we go. This guy as well. He could give I could give him some trust. How about that? There we go. And I need to make you a moderator. How about something like that? Managing moderator. I don't know the difference between this, so I'm just gonna add you as a startup moderator. But yeah, since you have been supporting my stream for a long time now, I will consider adding you as a moderator. Feel free to do whatever it takes to overthrow me, honestly. But I wouldn't be scared, because I could just remove you anytime. That's the power of their one-man democracy for you. But I digress. So yeah, just since you have been supporting me, then I will just add you as the moderator. But consider this as a privilege because I wouldn't be scared of removing you. You know, if you add up, you know, if you add up or try to rebel and stuff like that, I might deal. I mean, I might need to deal with you. Even though you're my vassals, I could declare war against you. It's not even a war. It's like a way to dissipate the rebellion. If you catch my drift. I would just make fun of authoritarian government anyways, regardless. Some people don't think that I was being serious. I was being not serious. People do think that I'm serious all the time. At least that's what I think with the latest short video that I made. A lot of people really do angry because I criticize capitalism. But honestly, it's more like a joke rather than a criticize. But even if I criticize it, you can see that capitalism does have its bad side, you know, and you have to bring it out. Alright, so I cannot move to this province for some reason. Yeah, feel free to do whatever you like, as long as it doesn't go against my status quo, that is. Try to be a good vassal and moderate my chat and bring me some money. How about that? It's what every vassal should do. Or bring girls as well, instead of money. Bring girls rather than money, I would appreciate that, since I'm single. Alright, also disappear, profiteering in a Tamoli Pass. The citizen of Tamodi Pass has grown tired of the local influence of greedy camping merchants that they claim are using unfair advantages to outcompete local businesses. Another case of capitalism, but I digress. As I was joking about capitalism, they demand that we step in to limit the influence of foreign traders on the area and reaffirm the privilege of our merchants and artisans. If we do not act, they might take matters in their own hand. Okay, can pick. Right. I guess he's my ally. Although I could not even see Can pick. Oh yeah, he's around here. So it's fine. So you can guarantee him, but what else can they do? With capitalism, you have to fight back with capitalism, that's what I would say. So at the end of the day, you know, all the world is just capitalism from now on. But that's the price you have to pay. But yeah, regardless, I don't really mean it, you know. Every government has its bad and its downside, so I wouldn't say one government is better than the other. For those people who are really sensitive in my chat, anyways, I have to address that because there would be no turning back. I would just want to be ruthless to you if you are being a bitch to me, you know. Yeah, I mean, I would just hire the attorney because, well, you have to deal less with them, you know. And I think manpower is better than money at the end of the day. So I wouldn't want to spare myself my manpower going just go over province to province to just get rid of the partisan, you know. At the end of the day, you know, we'll just give the people their freedom. That's what the Mexican and the US do in the future timeline, I guess. Freedom is all, you know. Freedom. We value freedom. social democracy, or what else you might call it. It's been a while transporting this troop, by the way. I guess they are not even transporting right now, so it's a bit of a problem. Funnily enough. So Miss Chito has been my ally for some time now. Probably will ask them some ducats. Maybe for 30 years before we can see the white man anyway. I guess this guy just insulted me. Whatever the case, it gives me a reason to invade them. How about that? Although I could take the flower war, I guess, right? Since we could still do a flower war for now. But well, it is just a border for me to take more vassals, so I guess diplomatic insult is the way to go forward. We're just gonna take this armies going all the way here. Gonna take this armies. Probably will have some military access, even though they keep being a bitch about it. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm just gonna transport them, we're just gonna transport them all the way here. Why not? I'm gonna spy on this guy right now. How dare you insult me, you know? I'm just gonna march my troop into your troop then, just like how the Russian did with the Ukraine. Also, I will spare myself from calling Ukraine the Ukraine. I just keep messing that up. I do believe that I do share with the suffer with the Ukrainian peoples, you know. I do believe Ukraine is being waged upon like an unjust war. I do support the underdog. Right now you're Kuala Lumpur, but because you help my mother, that's cool. You know, I always respect a family man. Because you know, with my philosophy, I tend to be rather family focused. I guess just because we are Asians, a lot of us Asians are pretty much family focused. A stability drop. That wouldn't matter because I was just gonna spend more paperwork into them. Honestly, what stability? I get that. That's a good when it comes to this game. Although, if the text-to-speech lady is flipping on the job, I would like to refresh her. Fucking heck. The text-to-speech lady could realistically be considered my vassal as well. People is still my ally, so yeah, good to have them around. I will just offer him military access. I guess it's cool when it comes to you having a lot of allies, because well, it could help you in the future. Since the future is harder to make allies, probably, and it wouldn't benefit you much anyways. Right now I would rather to have allies rather than vassals, I think. Your home is not far from Kuala Lumpur. It takes them oh! I guess it's a problem when I make them I make you my moderator, because the text-to-speech lady will just gonna stop speaking. I kinda did a little bit filter, so I guess moderator cannot speak. Let me see. Blacklist. Text only. Yeah, I did change. So moderator can speak now probably. That honored. I thought they dishonored islands, but whatever. There's a little bit of development going on, but I'm just gonna take that opportunity to invade Yucatan. Just gonna put a saffron in here. She's been doing quite well, right? You know. Also, although it technically is a she, it's a he, but well, I'm just gonna roleplay myself. I could build some fortress on here. Yeah, that's what I did. Although I could develop this province again, so I will just do that. Pretty good to develop this province from now on. Not far from Kuala Lumpur. Oh yeah. Now when you mention that, you mention it, in Kuala Lumpur you do have a lot of metro station, right? That's when I've been to Kuala Lumpur, and I have seen like a network of metro stations, so it could be really fast to travel around. So it would only take you like a minute between a different town and province. Probably it could take you like less than 1 hour between town and provinces. So yeah, that's pretty cool. You do have a metro. You do have a metro network around Kuala Lumpur. That's what I remember. Now I'm gonna invade them. Probably I can win. I guess I was just gonna stay here. Oh yeah, I do have an agenda to rebuild my manpower. Oh well, whatever. I don't really care that much about it. Whatever. I just use the diplomatic insult casus belli right now because why not? Who matters to the agenda? The only agenda that I have is my agenda. What are they doing? I guess they're doing something. Although they could have some. I guess they could have some troops around. So we need to watch out for that. We need to pull our troops back to here anyways. So they could have some navy that we have to deal with probably. So I'm just gonna be careful from now on. We have a new air entrance, although they're pretty average. I don't know if I can attack it right now, so let's just save. I think this will be cool. We're gonna be a little bit more ballsy. Although that's a hilly province. Do I manage to catch them this time? Change out the diet. Improve relation with Mayan-Aztec. Mayan-Aztec. Whatever they might be. Tarascan. I do remember Tarascan is over here.
Dewey Hung 2H. 1 raiders from Raziel 1701 have joined.
Hi, thanks for the raid, Raziel 1701.
Dewey, the virtual Vietnamese cat. 1 raiders from Raziel 1701 have joined.
Although it's just a small raid, but you know, every raid will do, right? Oh yeah, Malazinka is over here, so yeah, we could deal with them afterward. Or we could do this one, colonized province in Rio Grande. Yeah, we'll take this one.
Phil. Wow.
Although I haven't seen you before, Radio 1001, so I'm just curious who you might be. Maybe I'll check your stream afterward if you happen to be a good streamer. I check every other stream, you know, once in a while. But well, I don't know if we're losing or we are winning here. So let's just get our soundboard ready. I'm just being a little bit ballsy when it comes to approach, you know. At least right now. So we lose right now. We're just gonna play this sound then. How very nice. I guess we'll stop our shoots right now.
Phil. I think is beast.
Yeah, if Mr. Beast happened to have 2 viewers, let me know when that happened. But yeah, I have to retreat for now, but well, we'll get them in the future. At least they don't have any navies. I don't think they have any navies, at least for now. So that's good, you know.
Raziel 1701. Had a good session. Hope you're having fun.
Hey, Raziel 1001. Although I haven't heard about you. But it seems that you have heard about me, so can you refresh my memory a bit? I will have to be curious on knowing who you are again. So that I keep forgetting faces. Had a good session. I want to check your stream later then. Maybe we can check it right now. No, I will just leave it for later. I'm having
Stream
fun as
elements.
well, you know.
My work in
yeah, I
progress
can,
website contains
shut
links
up.
to all of my social. https://duehung2h.web.app/home. This stream is
This is
being
a problem,
multicast
you know.
to Twitch. https://www.twitch.tv/duehung2h.
God damn it. This is a bit of a problem when I let my moderator also chat. That my stream element bot will also chat as well, so it's a bit of a problem. I could blacklist certain pupils, but it seems like it's a bit of a bothersome to deal with right now. So I'm just gonna mute moderator again. Sorry about that, Phil, but I hope you understand. I will deal with this. It's just like a gradual improvement that we have around this stream, you know. We're just gonna improve it in the future, but at least not for now. Mr. Beast's point of view will pay 1,000 people to go to college. Whatever. I don't really even watch Mr. Beast. I appreciate with what he did, but well, most of the time he make that kind of things, and probably people will enjoy it anyways. But I don't find viewing that interesting. Yeah, this content is not for me, honestly. Just wanted to keep the category alive. This setup looks nice. What do you mean the category? Like the gamer category you have with Europa Universalis 4? Are there not a lot of people streaming Europa Universalis 4 right now? I don't know. You could give me some insight on that? But yeah, that's this $1 billion studio. So yeah, you know, enjoy. Because not much opportunity that I spend to improve my stream. So I really do appreciate if you like it. If you like the whole setup, I mean. Also, I hope you
Raziel
don't mind.
1701. Like 10 people now.
Really? 10 people, only 10 people are streaming Europa Universalis for? Let me check. Because I'm really curious when it comes to viewership and stuff like that. Because I'm really curious when it comes to Really? 10 people is playing it right now. No, I don't see there's like a 1.7k viewers viewing this channel. I do see Ludi streaming right now with 300 viewers. But I haven't seen much. I do see my channels out there, but there's a lot of big streamers that is streaming the game. Also at the same time right now. Maybe in YouTube the story could be different. Maybe in YouTube it could be different, but you can check the viewership in YouTube right now.
No. Flory isn't live, Kappa.
Probably, whatever that person might be. I don't even keep myself I don't even keep myself in touch with the whole Europa Universalis community. That's what I do. I just don't care that much after all. I just play the game for what it is, you know? That's all I'm doing. So I don't even know the amount of viewer base this game even have. Funnily enough. Yeah, it's a bit funny, but I was just gonna keep it that. I never care. That's the mindset that I have. I think there's a lot of I mean, I do watch Europa Universalis for YouTube content at the end of the day, like everyone has, right? But when it comes to engage with communities, I do tend to stay out of it. And it's just not for me. People do have different viewpoints, and I don't think like engaging with different peoples at the end of the day, it's kind of like a waste of time, rather than you just play the game for what it is. I don't know. You might have a different opinion compared to me, but oftentimes people's opinions are often always. Anyways. So do take a grain of salt when you hear my opinion or on any other people's opinion, you know? Because we are just humans, we're not perfect, and every one of us has like a different opinion, and believe and just preach what you preach, honestly. I wouldn't force my words upon you. That's how we do democracy around here. Just believe what you preach. My word is still dumb at the end of the day.
Raziel 1701. I do actually. I think building a community is one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, it could be good if you're a streamer, a well-fledged streamer that is. I just stream for fun, so that's all my whole mindset behind it. I could build a community in the process, but I don't care. I just want to have fun right now. People can appreciate for I guess people can appreciate you for being who you are, but honestly, when it comes to a viewer base, some people just doesn't care that much. Engaging with different communities, I guess it could have given you a bit of a bone. Not really a bone, sorry about my English, but a boon. It could give you a boon if you try to interact with different streamers and try to have different collabs, you know?
1701. That's logical.
And our plot twist community is communist. I'm expert in EU4. I'm sorry that I missed your message. I'm expert in EU4, say Phil. But I am still need to learn more mechanics before there are still mechanics, I don't know. When it comes to EU4, I guess that comes with every streamer. and it comes with every player. Sorry about that. It comes with every player because there's still new things they've added into the game. Even though if you're around 2,000 hours in, there's still new things that you need to learn. So you wouldn't say that it's a bit complicated because, well, different regions have their own mechanics anyway. If you're staying with a region, you wouldn't know how to play them, honestly. So it's not really like a big of an issue as a lot of people tell EU4 is all about. Like you need to learn the game a lot, or just roleplay the game however you want. But honestly, I just roleplay the game however I want. Meta is a bit of a meta is still like a way to do things, you know. But roleplaying is that's not much compared to meta for me. Although you could do two things, you could do both things at a time. But at the end of the day, well, if you can have fun, why not just have fun? I guess it's like a blissful ignorance, if you can call it, if you're not playing the game in a meta way. In my case, I managed to reform my religion anyway. During the 1470, I managed to fully reform my religion. So yeah, that's pretty neat, you know. I guess I'm just being efficient. Oh, I need to refill my water. Just a sec. Yeah, I need to refill my water, and I need to get my kettle ready up. Oh yeah, forget to do this. I forgot to do this. But yeah, that's the end of it. Honestly, there's nothing much about that. It's just a little bit of a break, that's all. Right now, you play EU4 and Abench now because I feel boring. I feel bored playing vanilla, so I play mod. Yeah, playing mod is a good idea. It's best mod, but it need to mix with other mod. What mod are you talking about? Do you play the mod that I'm also playing right now, or do you play different mods? Please do let me know. Anyway, you have to go do some stuff. Yeah.
Raziel 1701. Yeah, I know. You can literally just go speed 5 and be AFK for hundreds of years at a time LUL. Raziel 1701. Anyway, I will also go do some stuff. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Oh, I become more dark. Yeah, it's a thing with this whole setup. I think it does tend to glitch out from time to time. That's pretty funny, yeah. There we go. Now I become less dark. Sorry for all the Africans out there. I will also do some stuff. Yeah, catch you later. Anyways, Raziel1001. I want to check out your stream as well if you have something interesting going on. I will also support fellow smaller streamers from time to time. Let me know if you have some stuff going on with your channel, and I would like to check it out. I guess those people are just standing next to me, so I'm just gonna move in. Basically, I mean, it's easy to It's the this one I guess is pretty easy now. It was just me being a little bit hasty at the beginning, but now it died down. But sooner or later, you know, we'll solidify this Aztec region, and you can say,
We will take Jerusalem! Deus vult! Deus vult! Deus vult! Deus vult! Deus vult!
in this case, just for the sun god. But you know, we'll take back the Holy Land out the heathens. Yeah, running out of manpower again. Honestly, every time. Although they are dead spiking on there, so I'm just gonna leave them like that. Probably they are being a masochist if they are disliking like that. The Chief Itza become vassals, whatever. I'll just take them back again anyways. I'm so powerful right now. Do feel a little bit about power fantasies, you know that. Such just ended, whatever. I can't post my stability again. It's just autonomy. It's still a little bit of an issue. At least at the moment. Oh, I need to spend my power. So just wait a sec. I don't want to waste it on anything. This province is building up its, you know, the prosperity and all of that. I guess I'm gonna spend on this province again, honestly. I don't want to spend a lot on this gold province right now, so that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Also, yeah, encourage enlistment is still a pretty good thing that you can do. I'm just gonna pick this one to be autonomy decrease, centralization effort. There we go. This one is not making a lot of money. It's our decentralization effort. I mean, not really the centralization effort. We're gonna hire more moderators. Let them take care of the land. That's what I'm gonna joke about. When you play multiplayer EU4 and one of your friend is expert, and you play an mod, that'll give you more ideas. Oh, what do you mean? You mean like playing multiplayer with mod enabled? Is that it? Because, well, I cannot understand that sentence. To be honest. Sorry, I often say that I'm honest all the time, but, well, honesty comes with more policies. Oh yeah, I want to ally myself with that other guy. Because I want their... Oh god, they just move away, aren't they? Oh, probably not, but we're just gonna... do stuff with him, maybe? As for the ancestors, probably that would work. I just want him to discover me, that's all. Duchy of Totonac declare war against Duchy of Otomi. Okay, whatever. You guys have your war, I don't really care, honestly. Well, I guess they just announced me as my rivals. As their rivals. They do have Isa as their vassals, even though they are one province minor, but they seem to rule over this people right here. So that's pretty funny. We could have more rivals here. At least. I'm just gonna purchase an ability as well. I guess higher develop colonies. That's what I need to do. We're about to. I guess we'll finish this province up. But I also have some stuff that I need to do with this province as well. But we'll expand over there since, well, that's gotta be many years until the Europeans arrive anyways. And we managed to secure ourselves with the religion reform. So that's pretty neat, you know. I mean, it wouldn't be as hard because I went through playing Aztec before. Just gonna let them stack on there, why not? Exhausted manpower, yeah, just because I hired something. I forgot about that. I mean, corruption is growing at the same time, but I'm also just getting rid of it right now. Religious diplomat, I don't think that even matters right now, but it does give me a bit of more influence. Oh, it could be useful. Although I could do the land rise in the future. But right now it's useful. Engage the enemy. What? Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna move ourselves towards there anyways. Here's the thing I don't really like. When it comes to enemy engagement, sometimes it doesn't even prompt anything at all. So you for multiplayer games, you don't even realize until it's too late, you know. Come on, come on. I thought this army could arrive soon now. Well, that seems like not. Anyways. Multiplayer point of view, I one speed gaming game crash. Host joined and left first day. But stack discipline and moral. You play native, focus the nation to lose to AI because your army is weak. I mean, it depends. If it's multiplayer, playing with friends or not. If you're not playing with stranger or you just play multiplayer with one or two of your friends, I guess the experience would be much more smoother. Come on, come on. I mean, just engage with them again. I was just gonna speed these armies up as well. Hope they arrive in time. Hope they arrive just in time. Also, I forgot to do this. There we go. I'm gonna lose my claim on this land, honestly. They are my allies. Pepper's policy changes in order. I wouldn't care that much. I mean, honestly. Don't need to do stuff with them right now. Oh, come on. I lose that once again. But there's gonna be another assault. I guess they wouldn't be able to handle that. So let's just check this out. Let's just check if this a lose or win. It could be a win. It could be a win. At least. Come on. Yeah, that's a win. 360 no scope them, honestly. And the farm I wouldn't play right now, so sorry about that. Sometimes my button tends to break, I think. I guess the numpad button gonna break. For some reason, yeah. It just breaks. So I'm just gonna wipe them out. Probably this will work fine. Also, this army as well. Oh, they do have a better technology than we, so yeah, it makes sense. I can do what mission right now? Do the force limit, that's good. Assemble an army. Well, that comes later. Nice, we wiped off their armies. Let's go. I wish I could do the sniper sound right now, but I cannot. Oh yeah, that one just get wiped out instead. But whatever. I thought I could fight them out with that Funky armies because they have low morale. Also, yeah, maybe I would do this soundboard instead, if I cannot do the sniper sound anyway.
I have anime power.
Nice, there we go. Got the power of a god and anime on my side, basically. Go play in EU4 as a republic and become dictator player. Communist nation and from Russia. I mean, Russia before wasn't a communist, but I digress, right? Yeah, you have to understand that Russia back then wasn't communist. They are just authoritarian, like the Tsarist era and stuff like that. I mean, basically, I'm just nerd facing right now, but you get what I mean. But yeah, well, when it comes to authoritarian and basically ruling over your nations, we're gonna do it the Japanese authoritarian way because
I have anime power.
well, maybe it's time for me to stop joking about politics and stuff like that. We'll just keep it politics free from time to time, you know. Just gotta relax because it's just entertainment at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be bitter, you know. Oh yeah, about the water stuff. I need to refill my water. Drinking problem. Yeah, this water is fine, honestly. I did have an accident before, and it kind of burned the lid of the kettle. Although when it comes to roleplay, I guess playing Horde 4 is more like it if you're into modern politics. Although medieval politics kind of intrigue me more because, well, maybe I can talk about medieval politics without me getting into trouble if I play the game like House of Iron 4 anyways. And you do notice, I guess you do notice, right? Hold on. Local fortification expert needed. Just gonna let them stay in the province then. That's what I always do. Countryside sorcerer. Gonna... Kuslanda. Whatever that might be. Oh, this province. I mean, it wouldn't matter because, well, they have high autonomy anyways. So that's just gonna be 3% more autonomy, I guess. You know, sometimes human is weird because we don't know what emotion and why HU sometimes human is beautiful because we have many emotions that we can predict. It's not about prediction at the end of the day. I mean, but we do tend to want to make prediction, right? Hold on. I might need to think about this. We do make prediction about pupils, but at the end of the day, I guess we just do it for our own insecurities because we cannot deal with them in case if they are hostile and stuff like that, right? We want to know who's our friend and who's our enemy, so it's just insecurity at the end of the day, and people are unsure about themselves. But I do get it. It's like our human instincts, but whatever. If you don't care, you just don't care until it happens to you. Probably it could be too late, but sometimes you need to prioritize yourself into certain things. I mean, if it's just like hanging between friends and stuff, you don't really care about insecurities, right? You just hang out with for the fun of it. Like honestly, you don't really even need to care about that much. Worry about consequences later, you know? But when it comes to probably something like investment or something like that, you wouldn't listen unless they are your friend. That's what I'm gonna put it. Even though if they are your friend, you will still need to reconsider the options, you know. See if your friend is for example, just see if your friend has like a degree in finance and stuff like that. You would probably trust them more. You would only listen to a financial expert anyways. Other than that, sometimes they would still scam you, stuff like that. So when it comes to finance, you would believe in yourself more rather than anything, honestly. Not a financial expert, not a financial advice, you know. That's all of them say. No, well, I guess I could boost this province, but wow, we could always still improve this province, right? Why not just improve this province then? It's just gold. It's just free money. So this province still going on. The siege is still going on this province. I mean, they could reinforce themselves, but I don't think that it would matter that much. Also, yeah, do let me know if you have a suggestion to my soundboard and a suggestion to whatever game I should play. Maybe I'll take a look at it, who knows. I don't have a lot of plans, like a lot of plans on what game I should play, but I will listen to your suggestion, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know, up to you. Most of the times, I'm my own suggestion anyways. Could do exclusive trade right, but well, we could do that later. For now, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh, god damn it! Those natives, I need to punish them. How dare they gonna fail our agenda like this? Well, so here's the thing that I hate anyways. Those natives tends to get in your way more often than not. Like if I do have an agenda to colonize this province, for example, right? But when the native moves in, I just gotta lose that agenda. God damn it. That's what I hate about that. Yeah. They're so dumb. It's kinda dumb, yeah. Kinda dumb. Even though they could move it away, you know, after. But it's just dumb that you fail that agenda right away. It's just so fucking native. You have to secure that province more often than not before you do that agenda. There's some subjects that can talk about human emotion, human stuff. I mean, yeah, we could talk about that. Siege is finally over. We'll move on like this. Why not? I don't know what they call, but because I never heard it. They call human psychology, right? Stuff like human psychology would, although people could talk about that all the time, but I think you should listen to a real psychiatrist. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Psychiatrists, you know, the people who learn about human emotions. That would matter much more against, you know, compared to the random internet people like me. We could still debate when it comes to things, but it's just like listen to a bunch of monkeys, yeah, typing on the keyboards or anything, or something like that. At the end of the day, it's better to listen to some expert rather than take of your own opinion, right? And after this, I have to go back to my work again. So yeah. I guess we'll wage war with this, and I'll probably try to solidify Aztec in this episode. Probably it will happen, because sooner than later, you know. That's what I'm doing right now. At least trying to wait for manpower to recover is a bit, you know, it's a bit long. When it comes to this region, I guess they kind of nerf this region, but they kind of buff the money. When it comes to this mod specifically, because the last time I played with Aztec or Maya, they do tend to have a lot of manpower compared to this mod. At least I played it in the vanilla. I played them in the vanilla version before. Maybe my next target could be a Tascala, so maybe I would just preemptively spy on them. They do have a lot of manpower when it comes to that, right? I guess. They're my rival as well, so yeah, it's better to do it that way. Sooner than later, you know. I guess they cannot evade their fate. They're just gonna also come to me. And I need to convert some provinces, if you don't mind. I guess this province like the best, so I'm gonna have a little bit of a policies on there. Although some rebels about to break out. Probably I will take care of them after that then. Just gonna move in here. Merchant suffering. Alright. Oh well, I don't care. I do have a lot of money. Japan. Okay, whatever. Lost the conquest houses belly. Well, at least for now. I don't really care. They're my ally. It seems that they have given up unconditional surrendering. But I need to take this province first. Also, it's pretty funny. I mean, I'm planning to make more videos about, you know, the meme stuff, the President War. So it's pretty funny to think about that. Also, there's a video, there's a shot that I made with the previous stream. It got into an argument. Like, it's pretty funny, but I will spare the details maybe. Or if you would like to hear about it, please let me know. Who cares? I would just say about that. I just talk about it anyways. So yeah, compared to other videos, it did quite well. But I don't know. The reason it did quite well was because of the heated argument that I had in that video. But it's pretty funny, yeah. It's like a joke video I make about capitalism anyways. And they kinda hated it. The capitalist agenda is in the comment section. They kind of hated the video just because I made a joke about capitalism, but it's kind of funny. So probably I don't need this guy anymore. We're just gonna take this guy instead. Heated argument, honestly. Those people probably don't have nothing else to do. I do joke about it, but it should be clear that it's a joke because it's a short video anyways. But they think that I criticize capitalism for real, you know. Construction cost is quite nice. Although I will get this guy instead. Earthquake. We could lose some money instead of manpower. Yeah, I guess that would be better. Lose manpower, military power. Diplomatic power, yeah. Well, I could choose to lose this instead, right? I could build one army like this, for example, and then just pick that the fourth option. I get that would work quite well. We just need to wait for them to build up. That's all. We're gonna build some manpower. That's how we cheat this game, baby. Also, it could not be interesting at the moment, right? Since it's just gonna be me waging against, smaller state like this. Although we do have more land, so, it could be more... It could look interesting that way. Let's just say. So it's gotta build up, and I would just pick this option, right? Yeah, so we're gonna lose less military power. I mean, less manpower. And we make big deal right now, how about that? How long have I streamed? Probably just for hours, right? Just for 2 hours, so I could go on for more. Just gonna fully take their province like so. I guess they don't mind. Also, I could separate deal with them. Yeah, I guess that would take a lot more from them. Yeah, totally. Also, prestige is about to be full again. That's the problem. Never thought, prestige would be much of a problem. But I want to ally this guy if it's possible. I guess I could guarantee him, yeah. And this guy. It would help if I have claim against them, but whatever. Just take all of their province. Why not? Why not? That's more anyways. And they cease to exist. Although I I feel glad that when it comes to politics stuff, I'm a little bit less involved in it now. Like before, I kind of planned my channel to have videos about the Ukraine topics and the war and stuff like that. But well, I kind of figured it's like not a good idea for the future of the channel. Human emotion is strange because people will think about emotional. One thing people miss about trauma. You talk about trauma a lot before. You know that, Phil. When it comes to trauma, everyone has their own trauma, but a lot of the time people just tend to forget about it. Like, it's fine, you have trauma, it just depends on how big of a trauma you get, honestly, right? But when it comes to disabled people, you think that they may have a lot more trauma, but they tend to cope a little bit stronger than other pupils, I would say. They just move on with their life, you know. And I have to respect him for that. I need to respect him for that. Oh, god damn it, I just clicked decline. Whatever, I wouldn't join in their war, I guess. Whatever. A pop-up just occurred and I managed to misclick, that's all. What the hell, they wouldn't get mad with me because of that. Couldn't care less, but whatever. I guess they just broke alliance with me, but whatever. Tascala. Totonac maybe, yeah. This guy. Probably I need to cancel the military access. Whatever, I misclick. Oh, what else can I do? They have to deal with it. It'll be fun if you can build stuff for your allies, you know that? I guess we're gonna build more roads, since we have nothing better to do. Just gonna develop claims on their land, probably first though. Well, the water is tasting a bit funny. However, it's still drinkable. You could smell the burnt ashes to the flavor. That's been a time. So I don't know. I mean, I could talk about stuff like that. I could talk about stuff like it's just a bit of a real life that I want to share with you. But I rest my case. I do have some topics to talk about, but maybe I kind of brought it before. I kind of brought it to my channel before. I don't know. Us humans tend to forget about things, right? So yeah, from what I've, I don't know if you played this game, but it's called Pokemon Go. I'm still playing it from time to time. I do have a strong trainer and stuff like that. Do play a lot of Pokemon back in the past, you know. And I've been playing Pokemon since when my cousins first played it, during when I was like around first grade and stuff like that. We played Pokemon. He kind of introduced me to Pokemon, and we read the Pokemon manga. But yeah, it was a fun time, and I played Pokemon Go in the future. But I would say that game kind of connects a lot of people together. And I met in the urban center of Hanoi. I'm there in a little bit of a chat. But yeah, in the urban center of Hanoi, I played Pokemon Go, and I met a foreigner who's also doing the same thing. She's trying to catch a lot of Pokemons around the area, and it was the Ultra Beast season, so it kind of generated a lot of a hype train. So people were out there catching Pokemon, you know, and I kind of see a different Pokemon trainer, different Vietnamese Pokemon catcher as well. They kind of hang around that whole region, that whole area. So I met a foreigner. She's pretty old. I guess she could be 40. She could be in her 40s and stuff like that. But I met a foreigner. She was hanging around, and she just sticking to a place, and I haven't noticed that she was moving about. She just staring at it like a. I guess you would say that like she got stuck in a cafe, and so I would ask her what's wrong, you know, and she was surprised that she met a people. She met a Vietnamese who can speak English and hold a conversation with her. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, Phil. And she was it appears. It also appears to me that she was playing Pokemon Go because she was swiping the screen and stuff like that. Kind of a thing that Pokemon Go players do. So I was just approaching her and asking her what's wrong and stuff like that. And she was asking, she was just saying that she couldn't get like a Vietnamese, she couldn't access to any internet other than that hotspot that's hosting a free Wi-Fi to the peoples around the area anyways. But so I was just saying that since I have been to Malaysia before, I would say that I'm pretty well versed when it comes to traveling around the Asian region. They do offer you like a passport SIM and stuff like that. So I do figure out that my country also holds like a passport or foreigner SIM card. So I'm just saying that she also could get like a foreign passport SIMs. Foreign SIMs or temporary SIMs card, so she can play Pokemon while she's in Vietnam, and she just replied that would be useful. She's also from Sweden, by the way, but she replied that God damn it, what, you know. She also replied that would be useful because she will be staying in Vietnam for a little while because she has a conference about Vietnamese healthcare or something like that. She's like a doctor, by the way. So she has been traveling between different conferences around the world. So that's pretty cool, I think. And yeah, she's been staying in Vietnam for a couple of days, so I just get her to the nearest Viettel store and got her SIM card that way. And she felt a little bit surprised because she thought you couldn't do anything like that. Well, maybe I thought she would have been to many different countries before, but maybe just for a little while, so she doesn't know that you could rent like a temporary SIM card in a lot of different countries. But I just revealed that to her, and she know about that now. And so me and her would play Pokemon Go together. We had a lot of fun times. I could say we played Pokemon Go for all days during that time. But even though we haven't seen each other after that day, but we still keep a conversation about Pokemon even after that. So it's pretty fun, you know. It's just the way video games can connect peoples. Can even connect to real life peoples from time to time. So it's pretty fun. That's like a fun memory that I had recently. If you have played Pokemon Go, feel free to let me know, because I'm still, playing that game. I'm still catching up with that game from time to time. That is. Oh, do you know Pokemon Go, Phil? Since you already know Pokemon, right? Trauma is still subject. You don't know. I mean, you could study the subject, but maybe you want to ask a psychiatrist about that subject, you know? I just say, because a psychiatrist probably know more than an average people might, research on themselves. Probably want to ask from an expert. Let's see, yeah, when it comes to suicide stuff, I tend to avoid it. What matter with you talking about it? People just feel that bad about themselves. But what else can you help them? I mean, you can't help them about their suicide stuff. You know, you can help the people in need, but you tend to avoid about talking about that topic because it won't be a matter at the end of the day. When it comes to real people who are suffering from suicide tendencies right now, you just need to talk to them honestly. It doesn't really matter if you talk about that topic because, well, it's already made clear enough that they need help, right? Nostalgia back in 2019. I mean, nostalgia about Pokemon Go, right? Made me feel happy when I remember the past. I mean, 2019 wasn't really far away, but it just 3 years ago, 4 years ago maybe. But yeah, it wasn't really far away. I was playing Pokemon Go when it was like 2016. Probably that's the day when it's released, 2015. But yeah, for me, 2015 was like yesterday. It kind of feels like it, you know. When you get older, I guess time is just like a flash to you. It kind of does feel like that, you know what I mean, right? Feel old when you remember back. Yeah, I still remember the day when I still play Age of Empires 2 religiously back in 2008. God damn it. Yeah. Oh wow. It's like a thing. I don't really pay attention much to my past, so it's like a flash according to my eyes. For me. People do feel nostalgia about it, yes. Well, it's like when you feel nostalgia, by the way, it signifies that your brain is functioning, you know. It signifies that you're a normal human being. You feel nostalgic about stuff. As a human tends to remember good times about ourselves. Kind of feel more human, you know. But other than that, we do other nostalgia. It could be a bit of a drug, I mean. Oh, somebody just passed away. So probably it was Monte Lucas. So I'm just gonna name him according to my memory. There we go. It's a pretty good, you know. We'll utilize him well. And I guess for now, oh, I could invade him, but I'm not that confident about my manpower right now, so we could drill a little bit. I'm just gonna develop claim on this guy before I invade them, that's all. Just gonna be a chill stream today, so I can talk more with you, you know. That's all we do in this channel if you're new here. We talk about stuff, be it politics or non-politics. People that's funny because when I talk to Saffron, we do speak a lot through Discord and stuff like that. When I talk about Saffron, she tends to avoid politics a lot. Well, I don't know whether or not she's like a virtual YouTuber, and virtual YouTuber kind of care more about privacy, or if whether she's an American. But I do feel like some Americans do tend to avoid talking about politics just because, well, if you're Americans and you do have a strongly American audience, they would tend to debate a lot. That's what I think. So I don't know whether or not, just because she's American, that she avoid talking about politics, or she would rather avoid talking about politics. But I could see it's like a fun topic from time to time, but it could tend to go a little bit overboard when it comes to that, you know. So yeah, about the whole topic, video games can connect people together. I mean, whether or not you have an online friend, I do have like a strong opinion that I don't really consider my online friend my real life friend. Yeah, this is a stranger on the internet anyways, and if you haven't met him, you wouldn't meet them for the rest of your life, right? So I wouldn't consider my online friend my real life friend. I mean my friend anyways, not to mention my real life friend. When 2019 come, my memories very remembered. That's funny how you put your phrasing behind your sentence, because well, time feels slow, and I can't remember the same with 2020. Yeah, when it comes to exact details, us humans tend to forget about it anyway, so you don't really need to feel bad about it. Like I even forget about yesterday, but the stuff I did yesterday, for goodness sakes, so. Yeah, I mean, your grammar is still bad, and I tend to make fun about it because I cannot read, honestly. But, well, maybe I will try myself to, you know, not make fun about it in the future. But I cannot help myself to just pinpoint, solve your grammatical errors from time to time. It's kind of a way to, you know, to improve ourselves, we also need to criticize ourselves. That's what a lot of people also think. And that's what the communists also think, by the way. It's like, well, if you live in Vietnam, or if you live in other communist country, there's an ideology that they believe is called self-criticization. I mean, self-criticism, yeah. Self-criticism. That would be one ideology behind it. But yeah, I mean, you do criticize themselves, you do criticize yourself, but you also learn from others. That's what I think. And don't be too afraid to pinpoint each other's problem. That's what I think. With a lot of people, they need to pinpoint their exact problem, or I just don't want to sugarcoat things, you know. When you have a problem, you really need to point it out. If you sugarcoat things, it's like a self-censoring, you know. It's like a self-censoring kind of a deal. You need to pinpoint the problem before it becomes a real problem. Maybe I will develop more claim on sample tech. Although we do have shoes. Maybe Steel. Maybe Steel should be my opponent from now on. That makes sense. Probably this guy as well, but he's a little guy. Monopoly on paper. So yeah, probably I could make this stream a bit more interesting. Let's see my soundboard works. It's still broken. But probably I need to get myself a new keyboard. Well, maybe in the future. Nice, we just gotta have a claim on our rival, that's good. And I could see it's done, so let's just do that right now. Summon the died again. Manpower. Alright, I will do this for real this time. How about that? We're just not we're just gonna be peaceful Aztec, yeah, you know, we reform our religion, so we're just gonna be progressive and not do the whole human sacrifice thing. I guess we will move forward into the future, you know. I guess the god are satisfied enough, so we don't need to do the human sacrificial ritual things anymore. And we're just gonna be progressive from now on. You know, I find you your channel, you make the first video about you playing. Oh, so you are saying you found my channel when I first made an EU4 video about Vietnam, my own country, right? And I kind of give you some insight about Vietnamese history before you follow the playthrough. So feel free to check it out. Not a self-advertisement or anything, but it's just a fact. I do tend to, I do like to go about history, you know, even though I'm a software engineer in real life. But I do find as a lot of, I guess a lot of boys do find history topics kind of interesting, right? Oh, rebels. Well, maybe we want to stop a little bit from our exercise. I forgot about these rebels over here. Regardless. And I need to improve this province over here. These sim chairs. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna improve some province. Probably this province again. You know, honestly. I do like to improve this province a lot. No, just for the futures. Just for a rainy day, you know. Just before a rainy day, you need to have a little bit of gold. There's a lot. There could be a lot to talk about Vietnamese history, but I kind of feel bad that our history subject at school, we don't. It doesn't really talk much about here Vietnamese history past. I mean, they do talk about it, like different dynasties, but they don't really go into details about you know, different topics. They just go briefly about each dynasty, so it couldn't even stick to a lot of people's brain. They kind of talk a lot about Uncle Ho, though. It kind of makes sense since we do have a communist government, although communist, only by name. Honestly, watch your stream about a couple episodes of my first impression. It's bad about you, but over time, get what your stream was. So you had a bad impression about my stream before, right? So what kind of a bad impression that you have of my stream? I'm just curious, you know. I don't really mind if people have bad impression about my stream because, well, I tend to go forever about my topics, probably. I could pinpoint what exactly my problem is, you know. I don't really monetize a lot about my stream, right? I don't really monetize a lot. I don't really improve it a lot until recently. I have a bad accent, probably. I talk about forever doing a topics. I don't really play the game, honestly. That's a lot of problem. I can even pinpoint it, you know. I wouldn't, you know. I don't tend to sugarcoat things. I would just admit it, you know. You know, also there's some Aristotle quote about that. I think Aristotle said something before that if as humans want to improve ourselves, we need to look our issue, look at what our weaknesses might be, right? To improve oneself is to look at one's weakness, yeah, and then figure out what your problem might be. I do remember there's an Aristotle sort of quote about that, but I kind of forgot the quote. So yeah, I mean, my stream is just all about freestyling, probably. We just go along with it, you know. That's what I want to do with my life as well. That's what I do to. That's what I want to improve myself with, because I tend to be a professionalist. I mean, in real life, I tend to do a lot of preparation before I even do something, but. From the history of from what I've done with my stream, honestly, I tend to be a little bit less perfectionist when I went about the future. So yeah, it could improve my attitude a little bit. So I do appreciate that from time to time. It did improve my attitude both in streaming and in real life. That's all I'm gonna say. When it comes to YouTube, you just go out there and do stuff, you know. Don't even think about preparations. I mean, I guess according to the people, I guess for Saffron, she did prepare a lot before she started her YouTube career. But I guess for Saffron, it's more like a thing. I guess she planned to monetize her channel, so she planned to grow player base. So she has been doing a lot of short videos, and you know what YouTube do with the short algorithm, they tend to promote the hell out of it, so. I guess her plan would be to monetize her content a lot in the future. You know, I love youth. I just feel it's pretty funny, but you tend to say you know before your sentence a lot. But it's pretty funny. I love youth emoji. Okay, whatever. Also, YouTube has been adding a lot of features. I guess when it comes to, I think YouTube. I think YouTube in the future they tend to. No. What did you say the word? They tend to compete with Twitch, yeah. They tend to compete with Twitch, so they just try to copy Twitch features. So they added their own emojis in the chat window and stuff like that. But well, you could say Twitch emote is more legendary compared to YouTube, right? You know the history behind a lot of Twitch emote is pretty, you know, well versed and stuff like that. When it comes to YouTube, they just add things just because they feel it's necessary to add it, you know. But for Twitch, it's like a history that they have with the emotes. So, for example, although the PogChamp emote got censored before, but PogChamp was like a Twitch streamer like you and I. The face behind PogChamp emote, that is. And with the Resident Sleeper emote and a lot of different emotes, it's like a real life different streamer that they added as like a tribute to them, you know, as like a tribute to popular streamer on their platform. Yeah, I do talk about Lady Saffron. I think she's an interesting topic that I could talk about now, just because she called up with me and stuff like that. Maybe in the future she would forget about me, but whatever. I still talk about her when it feels like it, you know. I do tend to think of a topic to talk about anyways. But did you enjoy that previous stream, Phil? I think we had a lot of fun, and I cannot wait if she would accept my invite to do a collab in the future. But for now, she gotta say that she's also busy with her real life, and she's also busy collabing with another YouTuber. She got an invitation. She got a collab invitation with a lot of people, anyways. And one of the people is Korambit. I haven't know about I haven't know about this guy until she mentioned it to me. But Korambit is like a YouTuber with 20k with 20,000 subscribers. So it's like a big deal for him or for her that he kind of collabing with her. And later as well, later kind of pay attention to her channel before. It's like he's also a YouTuber with over 1,000 subscribers, and I'll say I feel kind of jealous, but not that jealous, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Probably she monetizes her content well, better than my channel. But for now, we're just waiting for our manpower anyway, so we speed fire it out without pausing the game. It's normal when people forget you, but when they see Lady Saffron, will not forget you in the future. What do you mean? Again with your perfect grammar, sorry about that. I mean, they will forget me in the future, but they will not forget about Lady Saffron. Is that what you mean? They do well, compare Lady Saffron and me. She does have a schedule when it comes to her stream, so it's a bit more monetizable if you have a schedule to your channel, I guess, right? Since people know when you're streaming and stuff like that. Well, for me, I do have a schedule to do my stream every day, but some day I will stream, some day I will not. It just depends, I guess, right? But I do stream at the same hour of the day anyways, but still. It just depends whether I'm free or not. So I'm a bit more free-spirited, but other people tend to have a lot of planning to do, right? I mean, planning isn't essentially bad, you know, I would say. It's a really good thing, but some people are just more free-spirited, and I guess being free-spirited is a bit of a double-edged sword. People could like you for being free-spirited, but at the same time, you wouldn't have like that big of an audience if you're free-spirited. Great Mexican poet, the spoken word has always had a special significance to our people. Songs and recitations feature prominently in our religious and profane ceremonies, and even our highest leaders are referred to as Talonay speakers, oral poetry is therefore one of the most scarce form of art and one of the few accepted ways person express dissatisfaction, anxiety, and all the things like that without angering the god, you know. I guess God is more like a goal because we kind of finished with our religious reform. I would say we achieved our goal, so I guess the God are placated. Do we need to placate the God in the future if they are satisfied? I don't know. I guess I could gain some legitimacy, although legitimacy is quite full, so maybe having more doom is fine, right? Maybe having more doom is fine, so I just... He's allowed to say whatever. That's fine. We'll move past that. A great disaster. Alright, so we need to gain doom or our current hero will die. Okay. I mean, our hair is not really that strong anyway. We could... This guy is pretty much legendary, so I want to keep him anyways. Pretty much legendary right there. Don't really care about having high doom right now, so I just do that. Also, you're listening to Anno soundtrack, Anno 1800, that is. But it's pretty good. I think all of the Anno games have a pretty good soundtrack, even though I haven't played them before. Maybe it could be fun if I check it out in the future, but it's made by EU4, so I don't know. I do have a bad reputation. People do have a bad reputation when it comes to Ubisoft games. It's also a historical game, historical city building game, so, you know, it might be fun going with it in the future. I do like the soundtrack. I do use them when it comes to that. Also, this guy is being attacked right now, and I don't really appreciate it. Like, hello. That's like my victim in the future. How dare you lay hand on my victim?
Yenti. I come back.
Hey, Yanti, thanks for coming back to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yanti, I've seen you during the Saffron stream, right? That's what I remember. And yeah, you're on YouTube, so I guess it's better. It's better to keep track on the YouTube pupils. Although I was planning to say plebs, but it could be offensive. But yeah, I mean by vassals, alright. I'm just gonna refer to all of you as my vassals, my subjects.
Yenti. I still feel.
What do you mean I still feel? Do you realize that I feel so like one of our moderators right now? If you support my stream a lot, I could make you a moderator, or in my word, vassals. I would just call my moderator vassals, so, because they kind of manage my country, or you could say quote-unquote country, as I would like to refer to as my channels anyways. But this is my kingdom, and you're welcome to, feel free to converse in my kingdom, stuff like that. And I would just refer to all of you as my subjects, and I will refer to my moderator, specifically my vassals. That's what I'm going to. That's my plan going with the futures, anyways. Gotta announce the different audience stuff. Also, yeah. Do feel free to point out my grammatical errors, or I hope you don't mind with me having an Asian accent, by the way. And I tend to English. I'm still learning English, so I tend to fuck it up from time to time. So yeah, feel free to point out my problems, of it like that. You're my subject, but feel free.
Yenti.
But we do have a democratic progress in
I
here.
still feel.
What do you mean, I still feel? Are you talking about, are you talking with Phil right now? What are you guys conversing about? What is it all about? Please let me know. Please clarify. Oh yeah, Yanti. Oh, sorry, I kinda miss. Sorry about that. I thought you were like a Samphon viewer, but yeah, I remember Yanti was like you, Phil. I kinda miss. I kinda thought it was like someone else. Yeah, I just me with names. That's all. I cannot remember names well. So honestly, I thought you were like a different person. Well, we're still building our manpower back anyways. Let's just wait for that, yeah. Meanwhile, we gotta talk about different stuff. Oh, Panama, okay. Panama is still on siege right now. Well, even though I don't care because, well, it's still building colonies. It tends to be a little bit slower though. So I could claim on Kiche right now. Screw them. How dare they rival against me? I'm the great Aztec god. You should all listen to me. Oh yeah, I need to rival somebody else. Okay. I guess Kiche, right? Since they're rivaling me. Well, maybe I need to kill them before they grow strong, probably. I need to kill them before they grow strong because, well, they're just gonna improve their military tech, right? And that's the problem. I need to kill the people who have higher military technology first, probably. Well, this guy kind of broke alliance with me also, right? Oh, because they're vassal against somebody with somebody else. That's a problem. I think I have mosquito and people though. I have a Yaqui, which I'm guaranteeing right now. I have a Kokomis. I still have military access with them. What's Kokomis, by the way? What exactly is Kokomis? Oh, this guy. Alright. I could ally him, yeah, I could. There's more anyways, but it doesn't hurt to have one more ally, I guess. Encroachment for Tetekuchin in Tamilu Pass. Have to monitor everyone. Oh yeah, it's one of those events. Gotta be the estate events, yeah. So we're not gonna give them lands anyways. So we're just gonna move to here. Although I need to ask them for military access. I could support independence, but I'll just ask military access. Just gonna go here. There's a chance that they will revolt anyways, but I need to prepare myself. There's two young regions to rule over Duchy of Colima. Pathetics. Ooh, I guess I can kill this guy right now. Although, yeah, there's still some, SD stuff. That's an agenda, I would say, right? So maybe I will do spy with them. I could ally him, I guess. I could ally him. Military access, alliance. Oh yeah, military access with Autonomy. I cannot ally him right now, but I can ally this guy, so why not? Well, we'll be a little bit more diplomatic, I would say, when it comes to this playthrough. Well, we're gonna be warmongering, but at least we are gonna have more allies, so we could afford more warmongering tactics, you know. We're gonna ask that from our allies, basically. It's like Aztec Triple Alliance if you think about it, right? It's like historically we're establishing a little bit of a Aztec Triple Alliance, but with different factions. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna joke about how fat of an Aztec really is. Right now, you can see there's a lot of green, but she's fat, you know, she's pretty fat. Fatter than your mama. God damn it, I really like your mom joke, by the way. So, do feel cringe about that. Probably from time to time. Yeah, feel free to cringe at my own joke. Probably I was just gonna let them rise right now. There we go. Trade with them, yes, why not? What's like, maybe could be my ally, but he just keep mad about me. He pretty mold because, well, I do have core. I do have his core, right? There's still rebels, some places. Well, I'm just gonna stack. I'm just gonna all stack in Misse anyways, probably.
Yenti. Vtuber is weird because people love Tuber, but people will need to walk another thin and Vtuber will lose some audience.
Vtuber is weird because people love Vtuber, but people will need to. It's more like an anonymous thing. I think it's more. It's for a lot of Vtubers. It's more like an anonymous thing. And some people prefer to stream without webcam, you know. But with VTubing, you don't really need a webcam, and yet you still put your face out there. So people do use VTuber avatar for it, for that specific reason. And another reason is that it's like a novel thing, probably. We'll need to watch another thing, and VTuber will lose some audience. I don't know what you mean about that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about that. Tonala? I guess I could ally Tonala as well. Why not? It depends. Who has the bigger, who has a bigger genital, you know? I guess this guy is better. Because my alliance is full. Well, sorry, but application is full, you know. It do be like that. Gotta improve it one more time. Well, maybe in the future I can almost improve East Yucatan. So do feel hype about that. I do need to convert their provinces though, because it does give me higher development costs on there. In this specific mode, I don't think that's like a thing in vanilla, by the way.
Yenti. It was recycled of YouTube content created.
I guess you could say that you can see a lot of VTubers from time to time, right? It kind of replaces like a normal VTuber in some sense. And people do like the anime girl aesthetic. For me, I don't really like the anime girl aesthetic though. I don't like when I can become like a different animal. For example, it doesn't really have to be anime. I think a lot of VTubers are also experimenting with other stuff. Some people could be animals, some people could be other stuff rather than anime girls. Just be creative about it. And I think it's pretty neat. I don't choose myself to be an anime girl. The anime girl choose me. But whatever. I rest my case. I choose myself to be an animal instead.
Yenti. Oh, Lady Saffron is streaming.
Is she streaming? I'd like to know. I didn't know that she was streaming on this day. So could be fun to check her out. She's streaming EU4 as well, but I'm also streaming EU4. So our audience could get a little bit overlap. I don't know. So yeah, say hi to this Lady Saffron for me. Or I will say hi, but I will say hi to her myself. Probably if you're new, you can see her stream right now. She has a lot more audience compared to me anyways. It does have a little bit more subscribers, but maybe she's more entertaining than me, who knows? God damn it, the Twitch emote. I do have a Twitch, I do have an extension that converts your word into a Twitch emote, by the way.
CK4? Oh. Yeah, Blue Portugal. We love Blue Portugal. I like Blue Portugal. Like, listen, Green Portugal is great and all, but it is not historically accurate. I Imperator Rose too. Oh, hey, Joy. Oh, you're also streaming now? Hello. Hello. Nice to see you. I can't get over here. I don't know. You might. If so, that would suck. But you might. I really just want to be Pirate Samurai. Imperator Rogue stream? Actually, I do have that on the list of
She does have a lot more chatters, you can say, right?
I would quite
but
like to
it's
do
pretty
one of
fun.
those at
I'm just
some
gonna leave her
point.
stream in the background, so I could have a little bit of conversation.
Alright, do that. And then I will do...
Still building our troops right now, god damn it.
No.
It will feel a bit more boring because I don't have anything to do in the meantime rather than building my troops, honestly.
Oh yeah, there's an overhaul mod. I'd like to try that out sometime.
Hi, Maya Delta, thanks for coming back to the channel. Hope you enjoyed your stay.
But hey, you get
Okay, I
two
wanna do
audience.
that.
That improvement.
A little bit of a coalition.
Yeah,
Made
we
it
do,
three
we do
ta.
have two channels right now.
Also,
Yeah,
Aztec time.
Possibly,
yeah, Aztec time. I know, right? We do have two channels right now, so it's a bit of an improvement. Well, I don't really tend to, monetize my stuff a lot, but you know what it means, right? I don't really, I don't care. I do act more free-spirited when it comes to that. But Saffron has more audience than me, so I would say I could learn a few things from
This
her.
is a good piece. Let me just check something.
I'm just gonna leave her stream in the background. You don't
Let me
mind.
just check what I need for...
Let's just check on that process. I guess it's a way to collab as well, It's like an off-stream collab, if you would say. Off-stream collab. We do check a stream from time to time.
And I will start coring these Rabaluses up.
I'm gonna choose this,
Very likely
probably,
for them to go back to Imperator.
with the administrative benefits.
It's I don't
And
think
you could say that,
honestly,
compared to last episode,
CP,
oh, I'm gonna mute her a little bit right now, but compared to the last episode, with our Aztec nation, we did grow a lot, and we did reform our religion, so yeah, it's pretty hard. Now we're just gonna wait for the white man to arrive, probably 20 years later anyway, so in the meantime, we can have a little bit of conversation, entertain ourselves before the white men arrive. We're just gonna prepare ourselves before that, So I'm just gonna leave her stream in the background so I can please watch her gameplay a little bit.
They will touch Imperators again if the investors demand it, but will the investors demand it? That is the question. How much debt are You're correct that the game is cripplingly unfinished. Yeah, well, that's really the problem, isn't it? Maybe we don't have the pictures.
Oh yeah, I could do something like this. So sorry for shouting, but I just had an idea. How about now?
I think I just
You can
need
see
to,
a
like,
screen well?
look up.
I think
So
you
I'm
can.
going to try and do that.
How about there's something like this right now?
Genoa?
You can see her stream. You can see her stream, right?
You, Alan.
There's like a psycho lab, you would say. Although she would notice that right now, but
That's a great idea.
I'm just gonna put her out there.
Build a spine.
I think I have something to react to at the meantime.
What do I
Probably.
need? I hate that it doesn't show me what the time.
I guess she's doing pretty well with her Austrian playthrough. She's one of the great power, right? I can see that her flag is glowing, so she's one of the great power. Even though she's playing a vanilla right now.
But you know what? That's all right. How close am I to that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Hover over the blink. I don't think it does though. Yeah, it doesn't. It just says all Italian princes. It doesn't actually show me. Yeah,
Although
it's actually a pretty good game.
it's pretty hard for me to multitask
Didn't
sometimes.
put anything into it.
So do hang
How many
do.
of these loans are bigger loans? I want to check that because my loans are quite a bit bigger. Than
Oh, they become a vassal, alright? Whatever.
Okay, so these ones are.
But yeah, hang up with me a little bit.
Quite yet, but I will do this and then that.
Sorry, I kind of forget the English word for that.
Do this and that.
You know, when it comes to English, I could learn from viewers like you, probably. I used to have an English IELTS class in the past, but well, for now I don't really
And there you go.
just follow that.
That is how you do the economics. Why we? Oh, yeah, I do have a bit of inflation.
Yeah, I was just saying that I also learned IELTS in the past, but when it comes to schedules, my schedule is a bit more unorthodox, you would say, right? Oh, god damn it! They ruined my plan. So I would need to honor his military alliance, so I need to wage war against somebody. But in the process, I kind of failed my state agenda. Honestly, fuck them, right? But yeah, at least we have something to do now, and I will pause Lady Sappho's stream right now, you would say. And you know, Mayor Delta and Rogue One in real life. I guess that's your name, right? Thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I guess you're perhaps from Lady Sappho's stream. I would like you to have all of you at my company right now, because we are consolidating the whole Aztec region ourselves, and we are preparing ourselves against the white man, and that'll be hard, you know. We're just gonna change the course of the history pretty much. And this whole region wouldn't be known as Mexico in the future. It would just gonna be known as Tenochtitlan. How about that? The Aztec, the Tenochtitlan is the one true region. Oh, can I win against this? Hello. Can I even do the soundboard right now? Probably I can't. Probably I would just do this. I would just do this instead when I win. So let's see if I win or not. They do have a better general, I would say. But I didn't win that engagement, so we just do this.
I have anime power.
You sure I do have anime power? Yeah. I do have anime and a god in my side. Literally, the sun god. I'll just keep chasing him until the end of the earth. That's what I mean. But yeah, I don't think Sappho even stream a lot compared to the past, right? I don't think she did have some schedules, like she do have a different schedules, but for now, I guess today she kind of streamed. I thought today she wouldn't stream, so I could catch her stream in a different day, but I guess she's streaming today, so whatever. But she's big compared to me now, and I guess a lot of people it doesn't feel like that to me, right? Yeah, she doesn't really give me that feeling, because I do feel like a lot of different EU4 YouTuber kind of start small, you know, but from time to time they kind of grow. But when it comes to her, she grow a lot. Like she's a special case in my book, because she's grow a lot for during these few days. But I would say I'm like a normal EU4 YouTuber, and she's like a more special case. But for some reason people just like to watch her, I guess. I did learn stuff from her, you know, like I learned how to set up my it did give me some inspiration about my stream layout, if you could tell. Yeah, my mother is kind of irresponsive, right? But she kind of gave me some inspiration about this whole background right here. You can say that I do have a background when during the start of the stream, when I was just speaking to my audience specifically. We do have this panel right now. If we want to have a little bit of a prolonged conversation, probably. And we do have this window for streaming, you know, gaming and stuff. We do have this window when I want to, you know, show my display, so I can show my display anywhere, honestly. And it's not just about a full screen game and stuff like that. And I do have this be right back panel, stuff like that. I'm just gonna show it to you. She kinda gave me some inspiration when it comes to improving channel improvement overall. Yeah, I kinda improve. I kinda pay attention to it now, honestly.
Yenti. But your channel is improving last time I see.
She is an inspiration. Well, when you're talking about inspiration, you could talk about which people in real life are your idols, right? So you know that pupils in real life, they tend to idolize people. Like for example, in your childhood, you have your dad as your idols, right? You tend to follow your dad example. You like to become a better person because you have someone to be idolized, something like that. I think it's like a good mindset to have, like a good mindset to have like an idol that you could have with your life. Who's my idol? I think when it comes to that, I would like to think who's my idols. I guess my dad could be my idol, yeah. I do find my dad. I do idolize my dad from time to time. He does things for the family. He provides things for the family. He's always be a man, you know. So I do like to idolize my dad. But other than that, I do idolize my cousin as well. One of my cousins, he's in Japan right now. He's pretty successful, so I really do idolize him because he do have the courage to learn Japanese, and he do have the courage to leave Vietnam behind to go travel abroad and establish a successful business there. So I do idolize my cousin. So other than that, I would like to ask you viewers a question. Who's your idols and why, you know? And I would like to I would like to talk about that topic with you. Yeah, I do like my dad. Like my dad has always been chill, and thanks to him, I discovered the Age of Empires franchise. You know, he used to play video games with me in the past. We used to watch movies with each other and stuff like that. When it comes to pop cultures, my mom has always been clueless, but my dad always introduced me to different pop cultures. When it comes to the past. But nowadays he kinda doesn't keep up with it, if you know what I mean, right? But he introduced me to a lot of different pop cultures, like the Age of Empires video game franchise. He kinda introduced me to that, and he introduced me to different magnum opus like Shrek.
Yenti. I see Lady Saffron will be success in future, but it will take time.
It doesn't even take time. I was naive, so she's already successful. It doesn't even need to take time. Phil, you know that. She's already successful. And I feel glad for her, you know. I won't say I don't like her or anything, but she gave me some help, yeah. So yeah, Phil, do you have an idol? Do you idolize anyone? Do you idolize your family members, or do you idolize somebody else? Who knows? Do you have a white piece? Do you have to white piece someone? Like, hello. I need to claim some land, anyways. I'm just gonna claim this land. This land is my land. What's like the American song behind it? I need to search it up. I don't know the lyrics, but I kind of forget the name. This land is my land. This land is my land. The American song. It's Liberty or Death, you know that. Oh, I guess Corina gonna accept peace, whatever. And do I gain some new? I guess Colima kind of gains you some new territories. Well, whatever. They're still my allies, so I guess they just gave up right away because, well, I do have a, you know, they do have a Colima do have me to back them up. So I guess good for them. I guess good for them, you know. They're just gonna manage the land. Whatever, it's their land. And I'm just not gonna, you know, I was just not gonna interfere. But at least we have the agenda out of the way. We could wage war now, probably. Although those people will call a lot of people in, so I prefer if we wage war against this guy, for example. I will claim this guy land first. Cannot fabricate claim because I already have one claim. Wait, what? I guess I can fabricate claim in here, right? So I'm just gonna kill this guy first,
Yenti.
then.
But I don't walk you in future. But until I have time right now, I will walk you.
Yeah, I guess you have time right now. In the future, so probably everyone could be busy. So that's like a thing with the streamers. I guess with a lot of streamers, they tend to lose their audience over time because, well, a lot of streamers do have like a younger audience, and when they grow up, they tend to have a little bit less time. Or you know, the same case could apply to streamers. Probably they are in college. You know, I'm still in college. I'm still in training, but rather than that, I still have something to do, like some work to do, stuff like that. But in the future, I could be more busy, so I couldn't be streaming less. So you know, it just depends. People with that period of life. Some people do have time to stream right now. In the future, they wouldn't have time, or they would find streaming pointless, and they would feel they would go out of it probably. You know, the same case with audience. Some streamer could still streaming, but their audience grow over time, and they lose that audience as well. So it's like a thing, you know. It's like a thing that we should be aware of. Oh yeah, I could develop these province, but I need to convert them first. So, without further ado, right? kind of converted this province, so that's good. Although I could pick a syncretic fate. Is that what it is? Yeah, but probably I would pick with the totemists, because there's a lot of totemists if we are planning to expand to the north in the future. Probably. Or we could still say true as the Aztec, because it will give us a little bit more bonus. Right? So yeah, raising power gain and stuff like that, income from vassals probably will get bonus army tradition. But we could pick a syncretic fate, so we don't have to convert them all, you know. Maybe we'll pick totemist then, probably. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll pick totemist because there's a lot of totemist nation, right? I will pick Mayan, probably it will give a lot of bonus. Yeah, minus the co-creation cost. I guess that that is pretty powerful. But oh well, we're gonna pick totemist from now on, I guess, because I don't want to change it, honestly. I just don't want to change the syncretic fate at all. So we're just gonna take that to the end of the game, yeah. We're gonna be a Ooga Booga Aztec, alright. We're still gonna worship our... We're gonna worship our ancestors, because that's what we do. And if you don't know about the Vietnamese religion, but you know, Buddhism anyways, we tend to worship our ancestors, so you know, it's like a thing. Also, let me check on you know, her stream a little bit.
I can just up her legs. Will that do it?
Yenti.
No? So
Over time, my philosophy has become very good over time, and thanks to you to hearing my philosophy.
Yeah. I do get you, but your philosophy become good over time. So is there a reason to improve your philosophy other than it better yourself as a person, right? You could say that it better yourself as a person.
You streaming 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours already, but I would like to go for more. Let's wait some more wood, you know. Because we're waiting for the white men to arrive. And I would like for the next episode I would like the next episode that I would reform my religion right away. So it's up to this episode whether or not to, you know, waste more time. Oh yeah, and I need to cancel the military assets from this guy. Oh god damn it. And maybe I can, no, I cannot do that. Well, I guess for now, anyways. We're just gonna invade Itza out of this moment. So yeah, hype. Oh, I guess they kinda send it first. And I would like to ask something from him, if he don't mind, right? And I will start another military operation right away. Why not? From the looks of her chat, by the way, it moves a bit fast compared to my chat, just say. Like, I always wonder why she grows up so fast, you know? Like, is there a secret behind that? We're gonna go PP in, probably. We're just gonna leave him like this, and we start right away. Kill the Song of War. Just at the right moment. You know. Just at the right moment with our Age of Empires 3 playlist. I guess that's cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna demonstrate them in pattern. There we go. That's nice. Although I do suffer more casualties because I guess they have defense disadvantage. But yeah, still, I mean, this is definitely a win for sure.
I have anime power.
I have anime and God at my side, you know. I guess they're moving there as well, yeah. So will I arrive there first? Oh, they arrived there first, so it's a bit of a problem. We'll see about this. Come on. Oh god damn it! They arrive in time. That's a bit of an L I have to take. Retreat from now on. For now, I guess we'll retreat for now. Oh, come on. Retreat faster.
Yenti. I have good one to you. Whatever you do something small like smiles for.
What do you mean? Like a smile is good for you, right? Smiling technically is good for you, so do smile a lot. Because well, you don't have like a our time with the word is limited, by the way. So if you have joy, you do find your joy in it. You know, just feel joy whenever you can. Just feel joyful with your life, maybe. Because our time with the world is limited. Why not we just enjoy it, you know? Probably I will just spend my points then. Whatever. Okay, I want to open a different playlist now, probably. Don't really like Age of Empires 2 music that much, even though I play that a lot, for some reason. I mean, some songs are pretty fine, but some songs are pretty mid, I would say. It's like a consistent. I do find a lot of different video game soundtrack to have some inconsistencies, you know. Like sometimes it could be a genre, sometimes it could be a different genre outright. But I do prefer video game soundtrack that stick to their theme. Yeah, I do prefer that more. Yeah. Well, I forgive you. I don't feel like you could make a little bit of mistake and hit the enter button. You know, just press the button. You know, I will be back. That's all. I'll be back coming for your ass even more this time. Oh yeah, this province is prosperous now, but I'm converting it. Still being a warmonger Aztec, but what else can you do other than being warmongering as Aztec, honestly? Maybe I guess the way they force Aztec to be this aggressive kind of makes them a little bit OP, right? That's what I think. I guess I can accept this guy as our, religious group. You could take as well. Why not? Just to spend our points a little bit, and we'll get a new general. And probably it could be one of you. So, Mel Delta, if you're still watching, maybe I will make you a new general, if you don't mind. Mel Delta, I don't know. Your name is kind of hard to spell because you have numbers in your name. Who the hell can spell numbers in their name? So I'm just gonna spell Delta then. Probably better to remember it that way. But maybe spell it in an Aztec way, maybe. How about that? Maybe it could sound Aztec, maybe it's not. So I do apologize beforehand. You know? I don't have a Discord message. I would like to check that out. Just someone on my Elite Dangerous Guild. Let's see. They do have an event right now going on. Oh, it just changes with the servers and stuff like that. So yeah, if you're watching my Elite Dangerous playthrough, do notice that I am also in a guild. It's pretty cool stuff. We do have stuff to do, honestly, within the game. If you want me to play different, games, please let me know. Maybe you do have a suggestion, I don't know. Or I would just play the games I like then. Probably that would work better for you. I don't want to embrace this Mayan-Aztec culture, but well, at least for now, I need to develop it anyways. Yeah, so maybe that's it, I can call Mosquito into the war, so let's just do that right away. And I will appreciate Mosquito for help. For their help, Every band kinda counts. And we don't do human sacrifice anymore, no. We move past that, alright? I'm just gonna attack whenever I have the defender's advantage then, probably. So I'm just gonna move myself preemptively to Team SK. Also from time to time, let me check on her channel again since, macro-managing a war, so... Well, maybe we'll do that when we're free. And I'm gonna take care of this guy. There we go, nice. When people do something, let me just check back on this again.
Yenti. Sorry about that, I don't finish my sentence.
I'm gonna refresh the text-to-speech lady right now because, well, she haven't really So that's like a thing, by the way. If you don't keep this window active, the text-to-speech lady just gonna sleep on her job. So that's like a problem. I need to refresh her. But you say that when people do something, even if it's small, you might change his day for the better. Yeah, that's true. That's why I always smile to my neighbors, stuff like that. Even though we don't have really anything to say, right? We could still smile and wave. And our neighbors kind of do the same, So we have to return with what we have. I'm just gonna kill him now. Let's wait for people to arrive. There we go. I have no idea why that guy lost the battle, by the way. But we're just gonna put this guy into our armies. We're just gonna cut it here, yeah. Don't even need to overdo it, I do prefer this music more, yeah. This music is a bit better.
Yenti,
God damn
Yenti.
it. They just...
What you know about trauma?
I did say stuff about trauma with you before, right? So I don't know why you still keep asking me about trauma. I don't know what's up with you and trauma. Do you have a lot of trauma? Can you share them with me? Maybe I can talk you out of it, you know? I do have some trauma, yeah, but I already shared with you. So it's kind of weird if you bring it up again. That's what I think. Yeah, the mercenaries, they always arrive sooner for some reason. Well, that's like a problem, you know? Sometimes they feel so ballsy, they just charge it to the enemies and then got stack wipe for some reason. I guess they are it's freaking out over there because I'm planning to march over into their territories. But that's funny, you know? I'm just gonna liberate my province right now, at the moment though. Oh, what are they doing? Let me just stay here then. Oh no. Oh yeah. Because I had to have the defender disadvantage, so probably the AI would like to engage me right now.
Because I think I miss one trauma, but I don't know what is it.
What do you mean you miss one trauma? You miss whose trauma it is, by the way? What are you talking about? I guess I would just stack my troops in there, probably. Collect the benefits over time, yeah. Alright, if that's their way. They're moving all the way in. This could be a problem. Maybe I need to improve my technology. Honestly. Right. I do have some doom, so it is a bit more expensive, I will say. But yeah, let's do it right now. Why not? Oh, I do have unbalanced research. Yeah, that's a problem. So yeah, I don't know about that. Let's just tell the sun god to reverse our decision. With enough favors we have from the gods, we can reverse time. That's what the Aztec do, honestly. Yeah, I don't want myself to stay with unbalanced research, honestly. It will ruin your nation if you wrap up those corruption. Well, I do have money to solve that corruption right now, right? So let's just solve it right now. Maybe I'll just move away, yeah. Since they're not, attacking me right now. Maybe they're faster, I don't know. They seem to be faster.
Because trauma divided into many trauma, so I think I miss one.
I don't know what's up. I don't know with your concept of dividing trauma, and why you still keep talking about it. I don't know why that is either. I guess they do have low morale though, so maybe I still can win this. It rather seems impossible. I do have Mythkit though. We're reinforcing right now, so that's good. Come on. We can do it. Obviously we can, right? Yeah, maybe we can. Let's go. Come on. Come on, what do you mean that we lost? Like, come on, what is the meaning about this? God damn it. Gotta take my retreat, you know. What you say? Gotta take the retreat of shame, you know. Retreat of shame. It doesn't have a nice ring to it, is it? Well, I would just wait for a thought of it, opportunity, I guess. When I have the defender's advantage, you know. Could recruit mercenaries. I do have army professionalism, so. But still. I guess their flags right now is kind of like one of their gods, right? I do remember the Aztec has like a god that shapes like a dragon or something like that. So, you know, it would be pretty cool. A lot of the times, I guess a lot of pop cultures kind of reference the Aztec and the Mayans god. So it seems pretty cool to me, I guess. Like you know, probably in different pop cultures, if they want like a powerful character, they just reference Greek god or Aztec god. Probably would make them a character. Probably would make a caricature out of them that way.
Yenti. In the past streaming, we talk how people create trauma and how people faces with trauma, but we don't talk about how trauma works to some people and how people feeling have trauma.
Is a topic about trauma that complicated? I think trauma is just trauma. But you know, it is your decision if you want to move past the trauma, or you would like to stick with it. Oh yeah, I need to spend my administrative power. Like, whatever happens, man. Don't feel too bad about it. It kind of makes me look bad. It kind of makes me feel bad, you know?
Is like mathematics, but trauma.
Kind of makes me feel bad if you keep talking about trauma. I don't know. Can I ban that topic? I think I would like to ban that topic from now on. You're stupid. Oh yeah, I can use my money to improve my province. Kind of forget about that, yeah. But are we cool with shielding? Is recovering yet? Maybe we do have the manpower to kill them, right? Probably. Yeah, probably we do have, so let's just take our defensive position. Well, we're just gonna wait for Mosquito to recover morale first, huh? Probably. They too tend to recover morale slower if they're not in their own province.
Yenti. So we talked about how to use Theorem Pythagoras.
Okay, I was just not. I don't know about that topic, alright. But do share it with me, maybe. And maybe, oftentimes or not, probably I could ignore you. Yeah, because I don't know anything about that. I guess a lot of people could say that they have a lot of PTSD, but for me, just whatever, man. Like, life is short, enjoy it. I don't know about you, but Just answer my question. Do you have a lot of trauma in your life, Yanti or Phil? And so would you like to vent it out to me? I could listen. You know? Just vent it out, man, if you have something to tell me. Rather than just tell me about that topic. How about that?
Yenti. Call me Phil.
I already call you Phil. Then, I mean, whatever. It just, was from time to time, I guess, you're the kind of people I hate. Yanti. You feel so pessimistic all the time. But, yeah, I do hate those kind of people from time to time. We're the polar opposite, probably. Like, shut up, but I mean, I could talk about, you know, I could talk about philosophy on my channel, but White tends to be a more optimistic when it comes to philosophies, anyways.
Yenti. No a lot trauma in my life, because sometimes I don't have feeling much.
So I guess you just don't have feelings. There could be some hidden trauma, I guess, right? Do you know that some trauma could be hidden? Or they just don't realize that they have a trauma at all, so they might need to go to a psychiatrist. And hey, okay, thanks for coming to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay over on Twitch. We do enjoy Twitch people more, I think. A lot of Twitch people really do act better compared to the YouTube audience.
Yenti. Hi, chat.
Alright. Go on, have they recovered their morale? Like, come on. Just wait, alright? We're just gonna wait. Even though they are kind of wrecking my nation right now, but we are waiting. I guess I will go now, yeah, I will go now. We're just gonna consolidate in this province first, before we move in. Come on, I don't want this to be a failure. At least I want my main army to move there faster than my smaller army. that's just the gist of it, you know. At least one more consolidation before we attack them. Ah, yeah. They always arrive first. Like, I mean, the smaller armies always arrive first. That's my whole problem with mercenaries sometimes. But whatever, they got by. Whatever. We want that anyway. I guess I can engage them right here. I can even recover morale, but I didn't even recover morale. But they do have I do have the defender's advantage. Why not? Why not? Let's just reap this benefit. And forget to say that I
have anime power.
Yeah, there we go. Let's just take the province back, god damn it. I've had it with these people. Yeah, just kill them. Right, so we need to have a little bit of this.
Yenti yenti.
Yeah, converting
So you
provinces.
know how to calculate the amount.
No, what amount? I don't really care, dude. Just gonna put this on. Yeah, there we go. I mean, just listen, buddy. Like, I don't want the stream to feel down sometimes, yeah, when we discuss about philosophy. So there might be some topics that I would like to avoid in the future, if it's possible.
Yenti yenti.
1プラス1
Alright, so you know, knee probably, which I'm just gonna say in Japanese, you know, because well, the text-to-speech lady. Ichi plus ichi equals knee here. Well, it could be 3. Well, 1 plus 1 can equals to anything nowadays. We do joke a lot, right? You do understand that my channel joke around a lot. You don't want to be serious at the end of the day. Sometimes we just, you know, stream like this tend to be relaxing instead. I could discuss philosophy, but sometimes you need to stop. Yeah. Just take a little bit of breath. I'll have some fresh air. Probably touch grass, I know. People, the Zoomers tend to like to say you should touch grass at the end of the day, right?
Yenti yenti. How about 9, 2, plus 6, 3 plus 4 equals?
Why, you testing me? You know, if you don't have like a, you know, if you don't have like a, what do you say the English word for it? Yeah, the English word is like if you don't have like a sign in between two numbers, it means multiply, right? That's what I've been taught at school. But I'm just wondering because math in different countries could be different. They do have different terminologies, yeah. I'm just gonna liberate my province, probably. Okay, so they're gonna attack that, huh? Okay then. Reinforce that real quick. Probably. Can we make it? Come on, come on, come on. They've already locked the movement right here. So yeah, feel not that confident. Come on, move there quick, move there quick. There we go. I do feel like the Zoom AI I've installed in this game working quite well actually, because vanilla, compared to vanilla, they do have a compared to vanilla, the Zoom AI is much better when it comes to micromanaging. And they do take some unorthodox strategies that oftentimes kill the players. I'm just gonna get some military up there, purpose rent some new general. I guess I would just name this guy Yenti, why not? Come on, come on. We can do this. Reinforce our shoot faster. Come on. There we go, nice. Get right.
I have anime power.
Nice. Get fucking wrecked, bro.
Yenti Yenti. So easy question. 3 plus 5 plus 8 divided by 1 equals.
No, I'm not gonna answer those math questions, dude. Why are you trying to prove, like, what? You do know that I find you pretty weird, right? I don't know. Speak like a normal human being, honestly. I do find you weird, honestly, at the end of the day. I can kill him in his own province, probably, right? I don't know. Maybe you could talk more about your day. I'm just suggesting, you know, if you're running out of topic, just tell me about your daily routine or something, or what you eat, what you watch, what you're doing with your life. Do you have what you do if you're like a law student? Do you study law? I don't know. Well, in my case, I'm just a software engineering, but I'm a guy who also fascinated with history. So I do have a lot of history nerd friends. I mean, in real life, yeah. But they tend to focus on, you know, Vietnamese history instead of, you know, history all over the world. And you know, it's just mostly Sinosphere history. So I don't know that from them. But I rather, if it's myself, I would rather tend to focus onto, you know, other region history.
Yenti Yenti.
Like classical history.
This streaming become education streaming.
No, it's not, dude. It's not. You know that some people don't even need math in their life, right? It just depends on the people. Oh god damn it, I sacrificed a lot of people there. I guess I sacrificed my own people to the enemies, yeah. It do be happen, you know. I guess I would diet down a little bit. Just don't want to be that aggressive, you know. But I can kill this 1k stack, probably. Oh, they're moving away though. I'm stuck here, probably. Why am I stuck here? Like, hello. Huh? Kinda stuck here. Probably because of the fort they have there. Probably. Oh, because I'm in here. Alright though, so it does look a bit, the mod kinda makes things look a bit funny, right? Or confusing, that's the word. I can take this, so let's just take that. Ooh, low morale right there. I would like to snipe them. But they're consolidating right now, yeah. Don't have that armies myself, but maybe I will just second recruiting standard. Probably the time kinda calls for it, right?
Yenti Yenti. Don't worry, chat will teach you how you will become good in maths.
No, you're just being cringe, honestly. What are you trying to prove anyways? Are you trying to prove that you're good at math or something? Go to Wolf Farm Alpha. It will solve all your problems, by the way. What they try to do, honestly. They try to snap me in this province, probably. So I try to move in here. I can say AI is kind of smart right now, right? They're pretty smart. God damn it, at the future, the AI will just all gonna overthrow us all, so be watch out. Can't even perform this maneuver. 26th of November, 27th of November. Can I speed this guy up, hello? Yeah, there we go. So I now would be having a defensive advantage, probably. Take that AI. I managed to pause the game. Oh, they would just stop moving. So they're smart, they're smart. I just give it to him. But now I need to improve my economy, as always. I need to improve this province. I want to improve that province a lot, but there's a lot of autonomy on there, if you haven't noticed. Wow, the music is a bit intense right now. It's pretty good right there. Just gonna improve military on there for the most part. My allies acting dumb again. Okay. It do be like that. I mean, for the case of enemies AI, they're a lot smarter than your allies AI sometimes. I know what's up with that. Uganda era. It will be a bitch if they try to move in there right now, right? So maybe fortify this region.
Yenti. So in my calculation, I think you use fart sound more than 10.
Yeah, probably in this G it will be more than 10 already. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Yeah, I just do that. A good province to be fought on anyways. What are they doing? I'm just gonna arrive there, right? They lock their movement, so that's good. I'm gonna snipe that, those people out.
I have anime power.
Always seems to amaze me, the somewhat future. I guess they would just lose their armies.
Yenti. So let's talk about Tno.
Yeah, whatever. At least Tno is bearable, I guess. Also, do you play any other games? I'm just asking, do you play any other game other than a Paradox game? I'd like to know. Maybe we're gonna get into those instead. Maybe it will be fun. Scandal at the court. Scandal erupted in the royal courts, alright. Let's just spend the money, why not? Maybe we'll bribe the court, right? Don't really care that much about that. It seems like they will arrive sooner than me though, so let's just stay. We're not dumb, okay, alright, we're not dumb. evolving, as you would say, right? As you can tell. They arrive here at 19. They also arrive here at 19, so I don't know. Could be a race. Can I arrive there first? Alright, whatever. But at least they are isolated, so I can handle this guy. Probably not. They're consolidating. Holy shit. They're just too smart in this. This is not vanilla AI, you know I love. Alright. Maybe retreat, yeah. Are they sniping me? Probably not, right? Just retreat a little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna move here. Oh, this guy. Alright. Can I move faster than him? Alright. Well, we're just a game of cat and mouse, alright? Cat and mouse with the AI. You know, sounds good, right? They do have better technology compared to me, though. So that's the one concern. I do want to, you know, save my powers and stuff like that. Until the white men arrive, that is. Although I haven't seen much of them. I haven't even seen any of their boat at all, so pretty worried. So something could be happening to Europe. It do be like that, I guess. If like for example, the Muslim could take over, something like that. Yeah, they kind of got stuck there, so he's just gonna take this province.
I think Tno is better than man in High Castle.
Well, yeah, man in the High Castle is like a unrealistic scenario anyway. So is TNO sometime, I guess. Some part is kind of unrealistic, and the whole concept itself is unrealistic. I mean, the Nazi won, right? The Nazi won the war. And on top of that, the Nazis is a little bit competent in of itself. They're not that competent in the universe, but still, they could guide themselves to be competent, I guess. As with any, I guess, with any alternative history, you know, kind of a deal. Well, maybe I can move to here now. Alright. What are they doing? Honestly, I'm just gonna bait them, I guess. Okay, so this one locked their movement, so I'm just gonna consolidate over here. I'm gonna bait the AI right now. So they do have the defender disadvantage. I just pretend to move to Ohamil, so I'm just gonna return back to that province. And so I do have the defender disadvantage, so it's pretty funny to bait the AI, right? Even though they are smart, they micromanage well, right? But I bait it. But in the process, I can bait them like that. So it's pretty funny. Come on. I can do this. Maybe. Don't have much troop at all, so I do feel a little bit. I don't feel that confident. Maybe we just get rid of our professionalism. Honestly, I feel like they are talker foes now. Pretty tough, I guess, right? If you're planning to stay, you know, at like the technology tree, pretty tough overall. I still have like a god tier ruler though, at least.
Yenti. Man in High Castle is so dumb Timeland, because how us get split into 3, and how Nazi know how to use time machines.
I get that that's the situation with the mine and the high castle, right? Then as you know, to use time machine. I haven't watched it. You know, I just know that it exists. But yeah. So yeah, I do know that the fact that US got split into three, kind of unrealistic because well, how the Nazi can even invade US in the first place is kind of like a deal. Kind of like how ridiculous it is. Can we at least win this guy? Like, hello, I need to end my stream over here. The great Aztec Empire gonna fall like this? Well, let it slide. I cannot afford more of this right now, honestly. Maybe we just camera in there. Just in case. At least we're waiting for my army morale to recover anyways. Well, at least the music is hitting it right. This moment is quite intense. Prince of the People. It has become clear to us that Prince Moctezuma is a man with a heart of gold, heart of iron, you would say. He always does his best to please his wife, alright. What nationalists will afford that, I guess? Gain more administrative power or prestige? Yeah, prestige. Alright, so nothing happened. Just in case, you know. They took the province away from me again. Oh, they are offering contrary to me. Yeah, why not? I could do that. I do have a lot of money, that's all. That's all I'm gonna spend, alright? Do appreciate your help. See, it's good to have allies, you know. Although the technology is not on par with the enemies, yeah.
Yenti. USA get nuke and surrender is BS because how Nazi get nuke is clear man in high castle is worst timeland ever make.
Alright. Is that how you explain that? That's how you explain that. I do see your point. I'll spend points on this now. Honestly. Gotta say childhood, our childhood, man. We used to have a lot of fun in our childhood, you know that. There's some rambling, but yeah, I do miss my childhood from time to time. Without worry, you know, play games like Pokemon. Even though my childhood kind of feel like me. I kind of feel like my childhood is just yesterday. For some reason. It's just yesterday. I mean, I moved out of it quick. But it feels like yesterday to me. I need to end this war before I end the stream, alright? That's my priority right now. Let's see if Saffron is still streaming though. I'm curious about that. Oh, why is it a draw? What? If we accepted, oh, so my allies is piecing out, alright. Ah, fuck them. What the heck? I could still probably hold, you know. Come on, don't be a pussy. You got this. Never give up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add more soundboard. I'm just thinking of what a new soundboard I should have had. Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, are we not playing her stream right now? Is she still live? All right. Although the Austrian land seems kind of unchanged, right? Seems kind of unchanged to me. It's still Austria, you know. Whatever. But with Europe, politics is kind of different. Come on. You're my allies to be a pussy like this. You will never be a pussy in the great Aztec Empire, right?
Yenti. Tno is not really worst Timeland ever made, because as fair the Nazi is not really powerful and not so stable because so many people want become next dictator and Hitler still alive.
So it kind of sounds like you know, the Chinese warlord era, probably. They kind of, they try to parallel, I guess the parallel is the Chinese warlord era. Peace offer. They negotiate that I should cede province to them, but no, never. Like, why are they this hard to take on? Like, what the heck? It shouldn't be this hard. And the joke of that simply, this is... maybe I was just... harsh treatment them, probably. Well, it's not really going up fast out of this moment, so probably harsh treatment will work. I'm just gonna take back the province while I'm still going, you know. Come on, you got this. Oh yeah, one more stability or bring him to court. So I do appreciate cheap, I guess, cheap artists. Wherever he might be. Hey, are you in a court? Like, hello? Maybe I chose the other option. I don't know. Come on, what more can you do? Like, honestly. I guess I cannot take your province. That's the problem. Kind of a hard province to take, right? Can I reduce army professionalism? Yeah, maybe I can hire some you know, people. Add Manzawa with the second, maybe. Pretty neat. But we have more army professionalism that way. We'll fight this Yanti. We're just gonna say he's gonna take over. And with that, our professionalism is okay, so I'm gonna second recruitment right now. And I'll hire some mercenaries. Finally. Cannot hire much though. Probably I just hire them all since I do have the money. Mosquito does seems a bit better, right? Or Yucatan, whatever it might be, let's just hide them. You know, we'll win this war. It's just a little bit setback, you know? It's just some setback. So yeah, probably I will send my missionary over here. Just when my ship is stationed in there. I hope they wouldn't snipe my armies away or anything. Just gonna keep them there. Keep them surrounded. I guess Michito is signing out. Whatever. Who needs them? Like, come on. Okay, so they're gonna snipe that for some reason. They just move our armies there. Oh, they're gonna snipe this, alright. Let's see if my morale improves. Let's see who's they gonna snipe, alright. I guess they're gonna snipe that instead, huh? I'm just gonna move here. Gonna put all of our manpower in there, honestly. I get the church sanitation. It's just AI stuff for you, I guess. 15, 10. Yeah, they were right there first. That's the problem. We need to consolidate, alright? We need to consolidate. At least I got a bunch of manpower now. Nothing will fail me now. And I hate Phil. Yeah, thanks for coming back again. I might reconsider taking your mod status away, honestly. Well, whatever. You have your power. At least for now. So probably I just want to hang around here. Although could go to Petem, but that would be too dangerous, right? Honestly, I'm stuck here. Oh yeah, and then they're gonna do that. So yeah, I'm basically could be stuck. Come on, just go there fast enough maybe. But army's over here. There's a mess, everyone. There's a mess. A bit of a mess, just because I want to make the AI smarter. I could move to here, right? But that wouldn't be that would be good. Just saying. Maybe we just wipe this armies out. Come on, come on. I lost what? Oh, that one. Right when they pretend the rebel spawn, like, honestly. Really? That's so funny. And another engagement. Yeah, seems like it's pretty funny. Alright, we're just gonna ask a favor from the sun god to reverse our decision. Honestly, we need it at this point. Alright. That just not coincides coming, right? It's just favor from the sun god. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Alright, be a good mod. Alright, be a good mod. I might need to ban you. Alright. What is up with this? Come on. I guess. We're having a defender's disadvantage everywhere, man. Bit of a problem. I guess we win this one. Well, at least, yeah. At least, and they were stuck engaging with me over here, so things got pay out. Things are paying out, you know. Still. So that's good. We'll wipe this armies out. That's nice. Finally, some progress. You think you're smart out there, but I predicted your movement. Alright. Hope I arrive there sooner though. Oh, they just gonna be a scary cat, I guess. Alright, so new Moctezuma Air. I guess that's a blessing from the god. Alright, move forward, my child. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pass sound, but I also win, so...
I have anime power.
With anime and our god on our side, nothing can stop us. Alright, so we're gonna improve one province. Just like that, I guess. It shouldn't be this hard, you know. For some reason, it's this hard. I mean, they're just small countries, but they do have the technology advantage. Maybe I need to take my technology. But not with a high doom like this, probably not. Lady Saffron is a sweet lady, like a scam guy and have personality that make people, I don't know how to say. Yeah, it's complicated, I think. I guess people just prefer like there's some personality that people prefers. I tend to roleplay a lot, Meanwhile, Lady Saffron is like I guess chill. I don't know. I could be chill, but it just compared to her, she's more considerate, I guess. I don't know if my personality would matter at the end of the day. Probably it would, but there's other factor rather than personality as well. Come on, you got this. Never give up. We're so technologically behind, I think. The Great Mayan War shall not go unconquered, shall not be in vain. It's not Ludi, but more like Drill Droner. Yeah, Drill Droner is the guy who just spectate map game. He doesn't really play the game, but yeah, I do like Drill Droner, by the way, because he's chill. I don't like Ludi because his humor isn't unfunny. Yeah, I guess that a lot of people do like the chill personality, right? People do tend to watch Drill Droner a lot in the past. I guess people do watch ISP just because he's funny as well, but he's not chill. Alright, level 2 trader. Let's see if we have a job for him in the court. I still do have this guy. I mean this woman, so she's doing a good job. Well, we are pretty inclusive in this Aztec Empire, right? No matter if you're a woman or a man, if you do a good job, then it's fine. It's okay, but it's like a bro, you know. Really, right? I guess I could just kind of stupid pretend, yeah. Fuck it. The war will never advance unless you're ballsy enough, right? Or can I not choose oh yeah, I cannot choose the leader in this, right? So yeah, I guess we're gonna wait until this finish. Saffron is alright, so probably her. We'll use her. We're gonna move on like this. The camera troops in here, so we can surround the province. That's basically the idea. We're just gonna surround them, not letting them move, you know. I would say in this game, army professionalism kind of comes in clutch, don't you think? When you're suffering, just lower your army professionalism and hire a bunch of mercenaries, basically. Kind of comes in clutch. Drill Droner is a sweet guy, make funny jokes, yeah. It could be funny at times, yeah. Like his jokes about Mamluk always colonized Australia. It's pretty funny. At the end of the day, you know, sometimes I would say your enjoyment or your preference doesn't it is constantly changed. you say your preference is not fixed, you know, because that's just what I'm saying. Because when you have a funny mood, you tend to watch like ISP. If you have like a if you just want to choose, you might just want to watch Drew Donor. So it applies to everything we do. Like sometimes we have the mood to read a book, sometimes we have the mood to play video games, or sometimes we do have a mood to probably even do some works, like a real life works, right? So some people tend to be workaholic, but you know what I mean. Sometimes people do feel different mood for different things. It's not just that. It is not your preference that kind of set in stone, but sometimes your mood kind of change. Just change according to different period of the day, probably. I just get rid of this guy. Yeah, why not? So probably I could siege this guy at the same time as well. So I'm just gonna do that. I guess I will just gonna leave this guy over here. And it's just gonna go over here, and we could keep a siege guy for the job. There we go. Alright, so I guess Doom Day is for Zapotec. It's not like I care much about them. They're just some small states, so I guess the god is not favoring them, yeah, you know. Quite gaming is expert at EU4, but don't even have much views. Still fun to watch. I guess I haven't checked out the quite a bit videos, I would say. I don't really interact with a lot of EU4 communities. Yeah, I don't think so. So there's a lot of people that I haven't watched. It's just that you know. I do prefer playing from time to time according to my mood, play different games. That's all. Sometimes I feel the mood to play an MMO, right? I do feel like a lot of people do play like one game at do play like one genre at a time. Meanwhile, I kind of jump ship genre all the time. I feel like I could hide Mosquito. I guess I could afford to hide them. And hi, Discord streamer community. I guess you're a bot, I don't know. We don't tolerate bot in this channel, but at least if you're a bot, right? If you don't do something, that is fine. If you don't do something sinister, that is fine. Or spam the chat, that is. You're fine in my book. Be a nice bot, will you? Also, that kind of reminds me. I guess Ludi kind of roleplays a lot, right? Compared to other YouTube channels, Ludi kind of roleplays a lot. So I could align myself with Ludi's. I don't know. Even though my joke is kind of a little bit different, or my personalities, but we do both roleplay. We do both like to roleplay. Are there actually any EU4 channel that also do roleplay that I don't know? Social streaming was really fun, but didn't forget by everyone just to make the good videos. I guess the social streamer, I guess late, right? I don't really like his video, honestly. It takes forever to get to the point. So his video is more like if you want to turn your brain off and just maybe watch his video after you turn your brain off. But I don't really enjoy it. Like, it takes forever to get to the point. It's just popular, that's all. White piece from Can Packer, as if Chewy shoot was Drew Donor 2.0. Schubert, right? I don't know about Chewy shoot, but you might reference Schubert. I do like his video. At least he's like Drew Donor 2.0, and I can see that. Chill, laid back, you know. Just watch the wood burn. That's all, basically all the personalities. Come on, take the fortress. We can turn the table around, alright? Broken wood. Also, yeah, we do have a conditorry troop right now, so we gotta pay them, right? Kinda pay them, yeah. The spoken word has always had a special significance to our people. Songs and recitations feature prominently in our religious and profane ceremonies, and even our highest leaders are referred to as Taradani speakers. Oral poetry, oh yeah, I do see this event before. What a more legitimacy for me. We're not submit to Kiche, alright? We can turn this table around. Let's check our voice option first, though. I still have 0, so screw them, right? I guess they don't really. They do have some voice option that they have to take care of, so kind of screw the nation in the end. Red Hawk, although I think Red Hawk has a chill, laid-back personality as well. That guy is pretty helpful, so yeah. One kind of always appreciate Red Hawk, I think. Although I haven't watched him much because, well, I don't really watch guide videos. I just go with, you know, go right into the video. If I watch somebody, it's just for entertainment purposes. I rather read, alright. When it comes to guide and stuff, I rather read. I'm such an old school. I'm such an old school that way. I rather read instead. Or the YouTube channel play and I don't even know the nation. It's fun and you can genocide. Though you don't want to mention that word. As we are role-playing our genocide word right now. I guess I can appreciate a national manpower guy, maybe. At least right now. Don't want that power again, but still. Come on, just get rid of the modifier. Alright. Be cool, be cool. So I'm gonna make you Sawawi. Maybe you can reinforce this province, right? Just go over here, just go over there. How about that? Lord of the Rings, whatever. I guess that's a YouTube channel. I don't know. I thought that was like a nation. But excuse my ignorance. Jalisco. This province kind of reminds me of Jalisco. They do have a really cool flag, I would say. Like the Illuminati. Some kind of alien looking. Speaking about aliens, do you know that a lot of people don't really believe in aliens, and there's a lot of people who believe in aliens and they keep fighting each other. Pretty funny, I might add. So whether or not alien is real is still like a... We don't really have much... I think according to my belief, there's still not much evidence for it, but it's definitely out there, maybe. Maybe someday we'll see the evidence, but for now, we just don't have enough evidence. Yeah, we'll spend some points, whatever. Whether it's real or not, we'll wait and see. Or if you want to prove it real, maybe make something that will go into the moon or Mars or something. Yeah, I would like some nation like NATO, for example, NATO. Not NATO. I mean, what's that? Yeah, you have SpaceX, right? And then there's no, it's competitor. There we go. Nice. Just do something about the alien issues by colonizing on Mars, probably. Like, come on, you can do this. You can colonize on Mars. Just do that instead. Completely surround this guy. Why not? It works better this way, right? You could say it's like an encirclement, yeah. Encircle his troops. I guess I will name this episode the Great Mayan War, Great Mayan-Aztec War. Probably that would be fun. Since they would have better technologies because they're so decentralized, that's the Mayans, right? I tend to choose my Ooga Booga way and didn't really improve my technologies. And there's like a consequence. Wait, where are they going? Just go to Mise, okay. Can you stay on your province? You love reading comic books, while you were 9 years old. Still don't have money to buy books. Alright, so interesting hobby you have. I guess comic book reading could still be considered reading, but there are a lot of materials, you know. Kind of like if you read something like comics, it will help your imagination probably. That's still good moral story that could be told within comic books, you know. But yeah, I used to read a lot of comic books when I was a child too, but not anymore. Now I prefer reading, you know, traditional reading, something like that, or just play game instead. I mean, game is a media that everyone enjoy nowadays, right? And believe it or not, some game could tell stories probably even better than some books. But yeah, I used to read a Harry Potter, something like that, but I kind of forgot the details now. Speaking of Harry Potter, right? You know the recent controversy with the Hogwarts Legacy games. You know that because well, it kind of viral recently, and it kind of make me feel nostalgic about Harry Potter. Honestly, maybe or so. But whatever. Yeah. It's like I used to watch Harry Potter when I was a kid too, but yeah, forgot all the details. The recent Hogwarts controversy. I mean, it's very funny to talk about it, I guess. If you know about that detail. We could talk about that. Maybe I will gain a real advisor this time. I know, they just keep disappearing. Maybe I need to free a sword. Alright, so I can hide this guy now. Finally. Completely surround him. This is what we call advanced encirclement. This is how we play EU4, right? Suffer if you're watching. let's see if Saffron is still live though. I would like to. Oh, she's ended her stream, so that's funny. I would like to share this with Saffron. I guess she's busy. Yeah, she could be busy because she would go to school at this moment. I'll just share it with her later. But yeah, this is beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. Now we're just gonna wait it out, you know. It's just a waiting game. They have less against it, you know. Nice. We're winning back, you know. That's how we win it. This is how we win at the end. The great Aztec encirclement. Then we're just gonna be stopped in this one specific province. Now, Phil. I would not name it after your idea, alright? Your idea sucks, by the way. Your idea sucks. Honestly. Agent discovered. Okay, so thickness of ruler. Why cannot I hire medicine man? Yeah, pretty weird, right? You cannot hire medicine man in this time. But let's see whether he's right. Alright then. Since he's like a legendary ruler, by the way, we're just gonna pretend. We're just gonna pray the god. We're just gonna pray the god that it wouldn't happen in the future. It's like a future sight, you know. But with that out of the way, I hope the god will be more benevolent this time. Come on. It's just a flu. Think of COVID-19. It's just a flu. He just needs to take a flu shot, you know. After that, he'll be fine. Come on, let's end this meaningless battle. The great Aztec encirclement strikes again. Alright, prospering times, that's good. At least that's there would be sickness. Yeah, that's good. We'll invest in production for sure. Come on, you got this. You got this. Oh, just a little bit more. Come on. A great Aztec encirclement. Let me check out the soundboard. Let's see what I have.
Allah protected Pakistan with around 3,000 black fighter jets.
I always find that soundboard funny, I don't know. Do you find that offensive, by the way, Phil? Or do you know the origin of the soundboard? Let me show it to you, if you don't know. You find that offensive, that sound offensive, please let me know, or you find that funny. You know, least nationalist Pakistanis. That's funny though. Still someone Trotsky, Lenin, Stalin, Mao, Ho Chi Minh. Alright, whatever. They can do whatever they like. But remember.
I have anime power.
And hi, VTuber, whatever your name is, Ishika, you know. Great to see you follow you, VTuber. How are you doing? And Senang. Senang indeed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak Indonesian, but wow. You could say Vietnam and Indonesia is neighbors. So I would still respect you all if you're Indonesian. But how you going? If you're Malaysian or Indonesian, probably you can communicate with each other, right? So feel free to talk. Feel free to talk with Phil over here. He's Malaysian. But yeah, how you doing? If you can speak English too, please speak to me, that is, in English. Because, well, I have no idea how Indonesian would say, right? How you would say something in Indonesian? No idea at all. But how you doing? Ichika, you know. Kind of like a Swedish name, right? Japanese name. But we are VTubers, so yeah, we could be a little bit of a Whippish, I don't know. Although I kinda stopped watching anime a long time ago. I kinda stopped watching anime just because I don't really enjoy the media anymore. It's not really for me, but I still like the style. But the story, it kind of sounds stupid. A lot of story kind of sounds stupid. Probably I could for something like Berserk and stuff like that, because I haven't checked Berserk yet. But people say it's like a good anime. For me, I kind of prefer films or reading manga, honestly. Reading manga is more respectable of my time. Kind of prefer games or the games or films nowadays, probably. More of on paper, extended. Yeah, and Phil, I don't know if you watch much anime. I don't know about you, so we could talk about that topic, I guess. I could talk about the old anime that I watch. Oh, finally, so. Do we still have one pupil? Well, I will just make peace with them now. Fuck it. They're not giving up completely, but I guess they've given up. I would consider they give up at this point. So I'm gonna piece this guy out individually, probably. Gonna spend our point because why not? I don't want to take more vassals. So we are not using the flower casus belli. And we can piece them out individually, yeah. We'll have the trader harass. Alright. Bitch, bastard. I am shocked. Well, no shit, because they are my enemies right now. Well, I'm just gonna take this then. Whatever. Maybe I'll just take this. Just gonna take all of that. Seems to be a problem in the future, I know. Yeah, you're my bitch now. Just gonna dissolve condottieri, you know, cancel our appointment, basically finish our job, and I guess they just turn to be a separatist instead. But the Great Aztec encirclement is done, and I guess I will call the episode here. So thanks everyone for coming to the stream today. We expanded the Aztec Empire to be this big, you know. We cannot stop here now, so I will check I'll stream more Aztec to you in the future, but for now, thanks for everyone for coming. Hope you enjoy your stay, and don't feel free to hit the like button or subscribe if you want my future content, because well, I haven't monetized anything right now, so it'd be helpful to have your monetization instead. I mean your endorsement instead. But yeah, this has been Zui. Hope you enjoy, and we'll wait for another episode before the Europeans arrive. So yeah, do catch the next episodes to see whether whether or not the European will arrive and will steal the technologies. But for now, this has been Zui, and thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoy your stay, and as always, humanity first. Stay safe.